Alright, dudes. Time to get it rolling. Back in action. Nice little gym sesh. We're just gonna keep it rolling on the tready. Keep it rolling. What is this thing doing there? What's this little feller? This thing trying to roll some life? Nope. In the bin. Alright. Let's get going. Let's start this thing up. See where we left off. Morning trades and gains went pretty well. We got some more work to do today, though. But yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to... I'm not, like, trying to diet for my shows yet, but I'm kind of in the mood to just... go from the gym into the tread and just keep it going, man. Alright. See what kind of maps we got to run today. So I got a little bit more stuff that I want to do in this area that we've... or some of these areas that we've farmed out. Then we need to explore. We need to hit the trail. The exploration trail. See what we got, you know? Get some more maps ready to go too. We're not gonna exalt spam all of these. We could if I was just balling like that, but not yet. Not yet. Just a little bit at a time here. What is that? What is that Wookie doing? No, Woo. No, we leave Bubba alone, Wookie. Naughty. What's up, Garrett of Live? Why don't we go ahead and get this pinned up on both? Might record a new build video today at the end of the stream. We'll see. Not a lot's changing with the build right at the moment, though. Oops. So, not sure. Dude, don't pin that. Here we go. Pin that. There we go. Not a lot's changing from moment to moment, but we could go over it anyway, just for fun. There we go. I'll think about it. All right. Let's see. Do we got some maps to run? I think so. This is looking okay so far. That's chill. Should we instill this bad boy? This one just does pack size. Is that correct? Ooh. You can go up to 27% delirious, though. Phew. Compared to this one only does... yeah, this one does like 7% per. That's some big pack size, though. That could be zesty. We could try this one, the 18% delirious first. 6 divs to respec gear. So far useful. That's not too bad, huh? The massive hammer stacking on the unique boots. He dropped in the chat yesterday, though, and I was telling him that I was hearing that he was doing some interesting stuff, but no, I didn't check out exactly what he was doing. What kind of unique boots? That's interesting. 40% monster damage combined with other stuff is kind of spooky. Let's see how this feels. To not gonna go too crazy right off the bat. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, we still do have a couple of these maps to run, like a hidden grotto and stuff. I'll try with this. Tempted to throw corruption on there too, but I think we're okay. Right? I don't really want to brick this thing. It's gonna have a lot of monster damage. These mobs might hit it kind of hard. How much monster damage are we talking? Yeah, 50% increased monster damage? Holy moly, okay. Holy moly, hopefully we'll be alright. We better blast. That's all there is to it, I guess, huh? We better blast. Because they're going to be blasting us. First map of the day. Hitting it. What was I dying to there? Some burning ground or something? Maybe. Yeah, we do need to be instilling these maps, and I think that the delirious element is going to be good. But we built, yeah, it should be linked in the thingy there. The build video that I linked should have the Mobalytics link in it. It might even be in the description of the stream, I hope. But yeah, that should hopefully help get you squared away, get you started at least. See this 20% delirious feels before we start going any crazier with it. Hit him with the thumper. This guy's slowing me down. We are going to be a little slow. Drop some attack speed to get a little bit more just raw pop damage on there, you know? Boosh. Just chunk a little harder. Make those impacts a little bit more devastating. Hopefully just straight drop the hammer on these guys, you know? Straight send them packing. Boosh. In terms of skills you chase out for your boss tree, yeah, so the video that I was telling you about, that's the one, bro. That's the one. Bro, no, wow, where you been, bro? We've been jamming on PoE ever since it came out. Where you been? Uh-oh. Let's make sure we don't get too caught up here. We'll play more WoW eventually, but yeah, we've been playing PoE too ever since it came out. Been having a blast. Been loving it. Boosh. He's got all that flapping around too. Yeah, the video and the Mobalytics build should hopefully get you everything you need to kind of see what's going on with the build. We're kind of playing a little bit scaredy boy right now. I don't think that's the strat, but I'm not 100% sure what I'm dealing with right now in terms of the power of these mobs. Seem to be mostly okay. I think the general strategy is just keep moving and keep blasting. Yeah, happy to show it to you though, bro. At least it's just what I'm doing, but it seems pretty alright so far, you know? Seems to be getting the job done. But that video should show you the mapping skill tree, the bossing skill tree, the skills and whatnot. Yep. I got you, man. But when we fight some bosses today, I'll, you know, swap into the skill setup. All I'm really changing right now is just my my aura. These little guys. Instead of Herald of Ash, I'm swapping into the Intimidating Presence or whatever it's called, where it's... Oh? I think we're okay? What the heck, man? That guy's hit way too hard. Spooked me. Oh? Do have some of these guys do something. Don't want to get hit by those slams. Gonna try different classes eventually? Eventually, I think, yeah. But right now, I'm definitely more interested in Warrior than any other class. And I'd rather kind of just keep playing this guy than anything else at the moment. But yeah, eventually, probably. Like Marauder. Probably some of the Duelist Ascendancies would be cool. Like Gladiator, I've enjoyed Gladiator before. Slayer, if they do that one. See what other Warrior Ascendancies are like too, right? Definitely gonna want to try out like Berserker, if that ever comes around, that sort of thing. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. I love those kind of things. They give Overkill's blast on his own shield walls. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of a cool idea, I suppose. Probably should have gotten my first Stampede rolling first. There we go. Interesting. Kidding me?
You won't escape.
There we go. Yeah, finding interesting ways of using shield wall, that's cool. That's an ability that seemed neat, but I hadn't really seen people using it very much, and if he's trying to figure out a way to make use of it, that's cool. I like that idea. Definitely some tremendous room for creativity in builds, right? Really cool. It's kind of funny that even like the breach rares get the kind of like special delirium effect. Wasn't the best breach, that's all right. Smacked a couple round. Tried perfect for bossing, only a little bit. Only a little bit. But I do know that it's good if you like spec into it. But I tried it a little bit and I was like, it's okay. I just don't like, where is this thing? Okay. I just didn't like going full fire conversion. So, yeah.
A rarity and all mine.
Kind of wanted to just keep rocking with the physical damage. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yep. Go for it, bro. Hit us with it. I might eventually do some fire stuff though, but yeah. When I first tried it, we were also like lagging that day. Like the servers were kind of lagging, so I think it made Perfect Strike feel worse than it probably could have. But all good. Probably try it again sometime. Use 2 rarity helmets, that's interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I really want to roll those too much, but might be kind of a good base for somebody. They just want to get a little rarity item started. Saw this. Fire damage with, I mean, I don't think anybody wants it, but I'll chuck it in the tab for a little bit. I'm gonna change this back to 2. I don't want to deal with it right now. We'll just start saving these up again. Get a little bit more. Oh yeah, my breach tab is looking crazy from yesterday. I mean, not just from yesterday, but I remember yesterday. It's filling up. It is filling up. We got to do some of these breach rings, man. Eventually got to start crafting on these bad boys and consolidating them a bit. It's getting a little bit wild. That's alright though. We doing okay in this map so far? It feels like we're doing okay. Definitely pretty active map here. What did I pick up that I don't really care about this one probably? People like this one? Maybe. These 212 dex ones, maybe. I do find a lot of bows. But I think people want similar things in bows they want in, like, the big two-handed weapons, right? They want, like, just physical damage, right? Even if they convert it. You want a lot of fizz, I think. A little bit of corpse exploding going on there. On death effects. The classic. This guy's kind of blasting. Gotta stay sharp in these delirious maps, man. Where the monsters have 50% increased damage. That one mob is probably one of the scariest guys we're gonna fight, and we were able to tank like a slam. I mean, if he crit, maybe that would have been bad though, huh? Proj skills, how they sat up there? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I was able to get a plus melee skills necklace yesterday. Been keeping an eye out for him, but like plus melee skills on weapons is gonna cost a ton, and plus melee skills on gloves is gonna cost a ton and be hard to find, but we'll keep looking. But thankfully we were able to find a plus melee skills, wow, on a necklace that was the right price. We're able to make it work. They're expensive though, they are expensive. What does this have on it? Okay, I mean, you can stay then. What do you have on you? Nothing. Take a look at this guy, though. Coming in hot. JK. I was trying to jump down there, but the leap pathing or whatever in PoE isn't quite the same as, like, Diablo. You definitely get stuck on things a lot more. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of guys, yeah. We need to not be getting multi-slammed by those big boys. Unfortunately, my physical damage reduction is not that good. It's like my weakest defense is the phys, which, like, isn't what I normally like. Normally, I'd like to have, like, big, strong defense against physical damage. But it's just as a result of how things are right now. Armor is not that great, so it's just not that big of a priority. We are going for other things. Gotta play a little safe against those big slammers, I guess.
Nowhere to keep that.
Depending, I mean, we're doing a lot of these delirious maps. We might get a delirium splinter today. Be kind of cool. A simulacrum splinter, and then we can sell it. I don't think I'm gonna run it. Those things are really hard, apparently.
I've nowhere to keep that.
And I'm good. A lot of loot in here, man. I have Titanic on my amulet. Some extra stun, like build up, stun threshold. It's got a lot of stuff going on. There we go. And then the big one is the 5% strength. So that helps a lot. This one is kind of interesting. Let's see if we can roll some stuff on it. Random exalters. You want to roll some life? There we go. Energy shield, mana, life. It's a little bit of baby energy shield, but that's a nice little helmet. That's a nice little helmet. Put that up for a little bit. A nice little chunk of rarity on there too. Don't mind if we do. I don't think it's gonna go for all that much, but we can chuck it up there for. Well, you know, I might throw it up there for a divine for a little while. I don't think it goes for quite a divine, but I mean, it's got 2 res. That's probably not quite a divine actually, but we can leave it there for now. See if somebody wants it. Then we'll slowly work that price down over time, and that's cool. That's chill. Check that in there. I need all of these things that I'm clicking on to have affinity tabs. Then we will be happy. We need map affinity, we need rune affinity. Oh my goodness. That'll be so nice. We'll see. It is very nice for warrior, yeah. Strength, stun threshold, stun build up. Very, very nice. And strength.
You won't escape.
There's some other cool stuff too. People definitely been talking about that Thrill Steel helmet. They love that for the attack speed, movement speed with the onslaught effect. Yeah, maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Right now, my helmet is pretty important for resist and stuff. There's a blast around the map and kill all the mobs, and then we'll just fight the rares 1v1. I'm not really doing that, but I probably should. Like, kind of stopping to fight the rares. Shouldn't even give them the time of day. Just blast them right through. There we go. That had a couple mobs that were scary. I think we're mostly okay. Mostly all right.
I've no more room.
Dude, our bags just fill up instantly picking up these big items. Gotta have a look at them though, you know? Gotta see what we're working with.
Yes.
But I might need to get a better loot filter. Just so I can not constantly be distracting my own self. I guess. Yeah, it's not, that doesn't quite have enough fizz damage, I don't think. Ooh, +3 level projectile skills. I like that. I do like that. 2 res. It just needs to roll. It can't have. Yeah, it has stun threshold, so it can't have. Well, no, it's a hybrid. It could get life and block chance. It's a lot of armor. Okay, well, we could still throw it up there for a couple exalts. This is an okay start for somebody. This is just taking up space, unfortunately. This is a little something. I think we put it in 10. I don't think it's actually 10, but it's a lot of armor with life, 2 res. Definitely not too bad. You like to see block on a shield more than anything, I think. This one, this could do some things. Let's put 1 exalt, see what happens. Ooh, that added fizz. Okay, so it has fizz, baby accuracy, but it's got the 3 projectiles, which is cool. So, like we were talking about, that's a neat option right there. Did you change your armor to resist one? I haven't found that one yet. So much cardio in this next competition. Next competition isn't for until May. I just like to stay active. I just like walking. Just makes me feel good. Makes me have good days. Again, that might not go in for 15, but it can start at 15. That's fine. What do we have here? That's gonna be some tanky mobs. Yowza. But rarity is great. I'll take that. Well, we can only get a suffix, so we may, or a prefix, we may as well. Alrighty. Alrighty. So the mobs are gonna be tanky, but they're not gonna hit me that hard. At least not at first. Be back real quick. We can definitely juice up a big pack size map for this one. Hear me. Pickles! What are you meowing at me for? Got a headache? Oh, that sucks. We want to get the resist one eventually. We just don't... We haven't, well, I haven't looked really that hard. But I haven't found one. Maybe we should. Maybe we should set up my, my PoE trade to keep an eye out for Morior Invictus. And just, keep an eye on, like, which ones... I mean, I'm sure people post, like, a billion of these all day long, but... let's have a look. Morior Invictus. We'll just do a live search. Keep an eye on it, you know? Morior Invictus. Lily! Quit stomping around my desk, Miss Bean! Get in your bed! Miss Bean! She's nuts. Alright. That looks like a nice little map. Let's not brick it by corrupting it, I don't think. We can do this, though. Some more pack size on that bad boy. These are gonna be some tanky mobs. Wherever we go, gonna be some tanky mobs. 27% delirious. Did that scale up? No. I see. I see, I see. These are gonna be some real tanky mobs. I don't really want to run this in the Vol factory. Not really. We don't really have that many good options though, do we? What the heck? What the heck? All these maps are just a Vol Foundry. What the heck? What the... Let's find another fun place to go. It's not freaking Vol Foundry. Sandpit would be cool. Crypt would be okay, but it's just such a small map. It's just such a quick blast. It is nice rarity though. We could try it. Oh, it's still in the menu. We could try it. Do we have any other areas that are looking nice besides this one? This is also kind of a fun one, another sand pit with that in it. Let's go do this stuff. We'll do 2 sand pits in a row. Why not? Why not? Better check yourselves up, man. Okay, Invictus drops in particular from the big boss. The Arbiter, I believe, is where he drops from. The Arbiter. The biggest boss of all. Okay, let's see what we got here, boys. Should be some juicy pack size at least. Mobs are tanky, but I guess we're just gonna blast them anyway. It's good. Sounds good to me. So it looks like on a map, I mean, yeah, we probably could go a little bit more delirious if we wanted to, I guess, in this situation, huh? That is a tanky boy, though, right there. He's bleeding, but he's tanky. The big mobs will be tank for sure. Does Stampede not work on maps with temporal chains or slowed? Oh, I don't think so. Stampede just... It's just not working how? Yeah, not working in what way? Popped them.
A rarity and all mine.
Sure. We'll grab that. We did take some attack speed off my character, but I'm not noticing, like, completely, like, giga slowed, unable to attack kind of attack speed. We're hitting harder, which is what I wanted. That still feels pretty good to me. Have you juiced or breached with Zesh kills? Yeah, these are, we have, like, the max, like, points in it, yeah. But we're working on doing more delirium in our maps today, I think. And we are going to be... We have to go and explore a little bit more, but this is working for now. Just see what we can do today, boys. Just see what we can do. A little more delirium, and I will change my atlas back to just maybe more mobs. Because right now we're doing, like, the buffs as a result of waystones, right? Or the precursor buffs thingy. But when we're traveling, I'm gonna probably take that out because we won't have all those nice precursors that buff everything up, right? Unfortunately not. That's okay though. But Breach is definitely juiced. Do you get delirium stuff from instilled maps? You get, you don't get the distilled emotions, but you can get the little simulacrum splinters, which are still nice. Those still add up. Got a 10 breach on the step. Oh man. Oh man, the dream. The dream. That is nice.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Like a little breach on the beach every now and then too, you know? I think people like the cultist more than that. Pick up some of these. Yeah, we'll see if we are sustaining on Exalts doing it this way. It is gonna be sort of a long-term experiment, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be alright. Definitely want to get some good maps rolling today. We're just kind of farming right now, boys. Just kind of farming, trying to make us some gear gains, but the gear gains are going to be a little bit expensive. Lamb. Looking at probably trying to upgrade our chest piece to the resistance version, or we can just work towards the ingenuity belt, or we could try to just get a new weapon. Have some interesting options. All those things sound good to me. Oh, there's hags. Where? That guy got knocked on his butt.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Get him out of here. Yeah, we could use a couple more breaches on this map. Sure could. I see them hags in there, though. Gotta assassinate them. We get my rage pumped up a little bit. I do use my rage to empower my shout a little bit more, though. My rage doesn't really have like a lot of like in-between pack sustain, so I like to use it before it falls off. You can kind of tell once it gets rolling, though. Does make a bit of a difference. Oh, that's GG's. No, we'll definitely clear this thing out a bit more than that. Uh-oh. More hags. Uh-oh. Splat. Mowing these guys down. I like the adjustment. Definitely don't feel too slow. With the skill speed drop. There's no damage numbers? Yeah, no damage numbers. It's all good though. He's doing maps live on X. Is he playing somebody else's character again?
Yes.
It's kind of a big loser thing to do, is pretend like that's your character when it ain't. Hey, check that out. That's an item right there. Holy moly. Holy moly. What did it roll? It's some kind of mana hybrid or something? What the? Wait, it did roll. Oh, okay. We could do another roll then. That's crazy. Watch out, Miss Beans. Oh, wow. Bunch more energy shield and mana. That's kind of cool. They're fairly low rolls, but look at all those resists. That's kind of interesting. And Token, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you. 45 big ones is real nice. All right. How much does a super big energy shield and triple res offhand go for? How much? Seems like it could be pretty good. But I think you want, like, that's like so much defense, right? I think you kind of want more offense, don't you? I feel like you'd want more offense. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Ask the Sorks in the chat what they think. Seems kind of nice to be tanky, but yeah, without the offensive stats, maybe not that good, huh? Look how much resist you get, though. What the heck? What the heck? And some mana on that? Somebody has one listed for a mirror. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's quite a mirror exactly, but more mana and stuff? Let's not be silly. Yeah, right. Listed for a mirror. There's something that has these stats listed for some exalts. So somebody has not bought it. Maybe, oh, 5 days ago somebody put it one. Does that mean it's sold for 5? I don't think so. I'll put it up there for 2. But yeah, that does seem kind of good. Definitely does seem kind of good. But I think it's missing some of the other sort of important things, so just a solid defensive option there. We'll see. Having no time pretty much all December. Any big advice for warrior leveling? Yeah, keep your weapon up to date. Keep your resists up as well. That's going to be really important. And any exalts that you find, maybe try to buy some gear off the market, off the trade website for that. That's a lot of spirit and evasion. Oof. It's pretty not good now, but that's all right. Put it up there for 2. But also, yeah, if you find any like divines or chaos or chance orbs, just save those. And if you find any exalts, use those to buy gear with. That'll help keep your weapon up to date. And for weapon, you want like flat fizz, percent fizz. Those are the most important things. For gear, you want like resists and life, and then, you know, some kind of defense. Armor is okay, but it's not that great. But it'll do. Probably level with a 2-hander. And then eventually you're gonna want to chuck a shield on, I bet. That's what I did at least. But yeah, man, grind it out. And remember that warrior feels kind of tough in the beginning, but once you get through, or once you get too cruel, like you kind of start to pop off a bit. That's cool though. Glad you get to finally get back into playing some PoE. It's good. Alrighty. Back to the map. It's kind of a lot to think about, but those are the things that spring to my mind. Yeah, I wonder, a triple res with mana and energy shield seems pretty good. I just think that particular slot usually wants like cast speed and damage. But I don't know. That could help with resist quite a bit. It's either a situation where it's not that great, but somebody might buy it because it does have the triple resist and good defense, or it's like really good and we priced it too low. We will see. Need Mua Man to let me know what the casters out there would want. Seems good though. Kind of a neat find. Just gotta start stacking up some currency, man. You'll only ever play Warrior in any game? Yeah, I'm pretty much with you on that one, dude. I'm pretty much with you on that. You know how it is. What's that, you're after an Invictus? I want life. I mean, rarity plus Ellie Res would be ridiculously expensive, I think. I want life. Which I think is gonna be around 10. 10D. But life and Ellie Res, yep. That's what we're looking for. You can keep an eye out for it today for me as well. Is using only one two-handed weapon faster than using a two-handed shield of Giant's Blood? No, it's just costs more strength to do that. Costs more strength to use the Giant's Blood, so it's a little bit harder to do. So when you're leveling, I don't recommend Giant's Blood for leveling. Just use a normal old two-hander, just whack stuff. And then once you get a little higher level, get a little more strength, you can just spec Giant's Blood and use all the same two-handed weapon damage talents you were using before. And just use a shield now for a little bit extra defense. But I don't think you actually attack any faster, if that's what you mean. But if you use two-handers, you will probably attack slower. Because some of the skills do have like a reduced attack speed kind of deal. Oh, thank you, Sweet Pea. I'm gonna keep this right here with me. Let's go, Hunters. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. I want mobs to stop your tracks when stampeding. It's all good. Then they get slammed. But it would be kind of cool if the stampede like scooped up mobs like Charge does in D4. That'd be cool. Scoop them up. Let's see. What did it do? Armor mana? What the heck is this? Ugh. Ugh. That's not that great. Armor mana? Oh, no stinking mana. Thanks, Hunter. We will, man. We will. Just keep doing our thing, man. Half decent little map. All right, let's get you another one. Burning Ground, Enfeeble. That's not too bad. Doesn't have any rarity on it or anything, though. Let me see if we can do rarity. Why does every map have rarity? That's just not the case. Ed Mayrog, let's go, dude. Big flex that fresh prime pumping us up. Thank you. Is it a mod? No, this is my my Titan Ascendancy. Yep. Did I do the breach? Was there even a breach in here? I think we did the breach early. Yeah, I think we did. The breach must have been early on. I don't think we skipped it, did we? I don't think so. Yeah. We blasted the breach. Okay. Extra inventory space is nice. It is. I agree. But it comes from the Titan Ascendancy, so it's not a mod or anything like that. I wonder why every map says rarity. Maybe I should type increased rarity. There we go. If we want to prio those. Increased rarity. I did see one with minus max res, and those go straight in the bin, I'm afraid. We don't like those ones. But some people might buy them. Some people might like those ones, but yeah, if it penetrates LE res or reduces LE res, not interested in those ones. A lot of these are fine. Good, good. Excellent. Would you mind sharing a general philosophy about Atlas talents? Yeah, so right now I'm trying to like have like good maps drop, and I'm trying to have the little modifiers that are on these maps. I'm trying to have those be empowered. So that's kind of what I'm working with right now. So I also want more rare monsters. I'll just show you what I'm doing, but I want some good maps, and I want a little bit of extra rarity, and then I want all these little extra implicits to be empowered by the little towers that we have, and then by the just however mods are on the map itself. So you do kind of want to roll them all the way up. So they're as juicy as possible. No, it bricked at the last second. No. I wonder if we could do that one actually, still. Penetrating LE res is just so brutal. Okay, that one's probably fine. We could do one more mod on it though. One more nice mod. Crits are kind of scary, but it should be okay. Lots of exalts going into these maps though, doing it this way. Airless usually not that bad. There's nothing can use it. You think so? That it just seems scary. Yeah, I'd rather just not even, right? The value of boosting enemy values and levels as opposed to rarity or waystones. Well, you're doing both, right?
Yes.
Because with more mobs, you're getting more potential chances at loot, at least from the rares, right? So more rares is okay. But we are going up here for this stuff. But then we don't really need the more map drops right now. But we are invested a little bit over here in the rarity. But I like this stuff right here. For now is what I'm experimenting with. Once we start pathing, we'll probably drop out of the stuff where it gets all buffed up from the precursors, and then we'll come back to it when we get more precursors going, right? This guy wants this one. Here you go, bro. Get you some of that. Oh snap, getting powered up by Commander. Thank you, bro. The Super Saiyan Ascension coming in. Thank you, man. But we are sort of being encouraged to put more stuff on our maps now. That one is gone, bro. That's gone. All right. TY. Oh yeah, do we want to put some stuff on this one? That's chill. People really like this one. What's going on with it? It's just a rarity one. But it's Giga Max res reduction. That one's scary to me. Death Intent. You can have that one. Testing out pack size. What the heck? These guys want these maps all of a sudden? You want Death Intent. Here you go. They must be selling for more than this usually, huh? They must be. So it would seem, huh? Yeah, well, we're gonna put more mobs when we're pathing, yeah. Yep. Pack size is not the beneficial, it's not bad. Number of packs is good because also it adds more rares. Which one is that in still? I'm just chucking on different instills. Which one would you recommend? Because I have a ton of distilled, and I have a ton of ire and a ton of guild. I don't have as much of these other ones. Which one do you recommend? How can I scale down from the max endgame version and still be effective? I'm trying to think. Somebody had asked me about that. I'm trying to think which talent points would I recommend going out of first, basically. This guy, which one he wants? Forsaken what now? Did I already trade away the Forsaken one? Forsaken Expedition. Oh, that one might be gone. Sorry. Yeah, that one's sold already. Sorry. Sorry. Greed is rarity. Yeah, I have a couple of those ones. Oh. Wait. I'm stupid. Sorry. Never mind. I just got confused. Yeah, I shouldn't say that kind of stuff about myself, huh? I was just a little bit confused. Number of packs is expensive. We're not just at new map, right? Yeah. All right. So I was just kind of using the ones that I had a lot of to just see how that goes. This one's not getting that many tower buffs, but this one looks kind of fun with this combo in this map. Oh, okay. Well, if it already has Delirium on it, let's not do a Delirious map. Trolling. I think I actually have some nice stuff to do back where we started. Let's try. Like a lot of these, like I didn't really know what I was doing, and so I think it just like these are also Delirious though. We just like made a bunch of cool areas and then just went off and explored somewhere else. But I think we actually have some pretty juicy maps to run in this zone. Just gotta make sure it's got like a, doesn't have to have a breach, but we do kind of like them breaches. These are already Delirious though. Let's not use our nice Delirious map on a Delirium map. Couple of litho juice, yeah, exactly. The Hammer of the Gods thing, this is from what's it called? Fist of War support. We have some stuff scattered around. It's funny because it's all Delirious now. Like all these maps. All the good stuff is all Delirious, which is usually fine, but in this particular situation, it's like, well, I don't actually want that. Let's see. We got to find some that have a little bit more tower influence. This is a little something, but not too much. Hidden Grotto, 50% rarity. I mean, that seems pretty okay. It's not a lot. Like, I mean, it should be getting hit by a ton of towers here, right? Should be. We're all right with this one, I think. 50% rarity looks good. Be right back real quick. could go to Penny Pickles for my birthday. It'd be great. What kind of trap weapons are we talking about? Alright. So I sipping on this a little bit. This looks like an okay map. I don't think it's like turbo juiced, but yeah. Let's send it. Let's go have a little look. Yeah, the amulet is not up to date on the guide. So is this rocking this one right here? Just life, melee skills, strength, chaos res. That's what we're mostly cooking with here. Alrighty. We could actually run some normal delirium maps by the looks of it then.
Face me.
They don't need to get juiced up by me. They already got the delirium. All that gold. Pick a little bit of this gold up. Maybe. Just sold your first 1 div item? No way. Wait. You're pretty dang progressed to have only just now sold your first 1 div item. Is that why the game is just dropping you 5 per day? Is that what's going on? I wonder. That's crazy. Huh. Well, grats? Yeah, I guess. You just get the insane raw currency drops. Or maybe you're just not pricing your items high enough. You're not like me where you're just like, I don't know what this is. Maybe a divine? Question mark? Sometimes people buy it. You're not clueless enough. You're too good at the game. That's actually true. It's like, oh yeah, no, I've sold items for 12 divines. Just, this is my first one I sold for 1. True. True. Boosh. See what this little fella is. Oh my. Lightning storm. That's a lot of rarity though. That's a lot of rarity. I don't like lightning storm though. Sketchola. Should we chuck an exalt on that bad boy maybe? I don't know. I think we're alright. Nice, dude. 200% rarity drops me a poorly rolled white plate belt. Nice. Nice. I think we're entering into a bit of a cursed phase of our drops life here. I think putting on the rarity set my character to an inverse rarity situation here.
You won't escape.
And I will continue to say that until I drop multiple divines in one single map, Path of Exile. Let it be known. Bit cursed at the moment. You got 2 level 20 skill gems? Alright, I'm gonna need to check him PC on this guy. That's absurd. I mean, like, I don't think you're playing like 18 hours a day or anything, right? Like, you're just getting stuff. Just getting loot, man. Just making gains. It is what it is, huh? That's insane. What do you expect? A single divine? Yes, something. Maybe a rare item? I don't know. something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn a little bit more about your strategy. You're pumping 10-ish hours a day. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm playing at like a little less than that. I think.
I need more time.
Yeah, like 8-ish though. Good day in the office right there, huh? Is there a possibility of running out of maps to run? Like, not really. Not really, but if you set up your Atlas to have some good map sustain, you should be all right. Yeah, not really. Worst case scenario, you just buy some nice maps for like an Exalt, you know?
Cower.
We haven't quite fixed this thing, huh? So yeah, not really. I've found map sustain to be pretty comfortable. Extra inventory is Titan Ascendancy. This is a pretty big one right here. All right, finish up this strong box. Strong boxes are the worst. What is this? They give you no loot, but maybe a seizure. Cool. We are blasting though. Boom. Boom. We got our little breach over here. This breach is gonna be so dense. We got the density on the map, we got the breach density. It's gonna be so dense. Let's get these guys out of the picture first though. Don't need extra lightning storms and stuff. Alrighty. Give me that little guy real quick. Bicep tricep workout. Gonna have to do 70 minutes on the treadmill tomorrow. Okay. Oh, if you have a cold, yeah, you might want to not do a whole bunch of stuff. But if you take it easy, I guess. Extra modifier for rare mobs. Not the one at the bottom though. Oh, the map. Yeah, the Atlas just keeps going. I don't know if I have any like specific goals for the new year. Just kind of keep making gains. I would love to have a good bodybuilding season. That'd be awesome. I would love to continue to be able to grow in the action RPG genre as a streamer through Path of Exile and some other action RPGs that I really enjoy. Looking forward to Monster Hunter. So I guess I might do a little bit more variety with streaming in general. We'll see. Continue to be a good dad and good husband. I'm stuck in this little area right here, though. Can you let me out? Please. Let me out of here. There we go. Brick to breach. That's all right. Oh, we're still getting a little bit of work done, I guess. I kill some of these rares. Yeah, that's not very good. Rip. Yeah, I guess instead of like very particular goals, it's just continue to put in good solid effort and hopefully improve and progress, I guess, you know? We'll see. I feel like a lot of things are kind of like the effort is in my control, the outcome is not always with some of these things, right? But the effort is under my control, and so we'll keep putting in good effort towards those goals. But how it actually turns out, sometimes don't really have exact, precise control over that, you know? Please keep doing your thing. We could have jumped up there, but you never know with PoE. Your leap range is not that big of a range, it feels like sometimes. It interacts with terrain in a weird way, and warriors, it is a little bit slow, so if you like try to leap, doesn't work right. it's gonna cost you. But the extra modifier for rare mobs, the one at the bottom, that's good for the drops too. Yeah, you gotta kind of decide how juicy you want to make your stuff, how dangerous you want to make it, right? I wonder. We try a little. See what happens. More charges and more recovery? Sure. You just gotta remember to take that off whenever you fight a boss, I guess, huh? Check those jewels you whispered me. Oh. Yeah, no block is kind of like... Yeah. Nope. Thanks, though. Thanks for checking. Good looking out, but yeah, those are not what we're looking for. All good, though. All good. Monkey boss just one-tap me. I know that feel. I know that feel. With many web streamers having tried League of Legends, that's something you ever considered? I like watching League, but I don't know if I'd want to play it so much. Looking at time loss jewels? Yeah, I have thought about it. I haven't gotten into it too much yet, but I think they could be really good. I think time loss jewels would be a very good thing to do some research on. Like, figure out the things I can get, and they're just kind of like harder to search for. Doesn't mean that's not worth searching for, but you know, you have to just like look through a million of them, don't you? It's kind of how it works. You can't search the same way that you can other items, like by their what they actually give you, right? So definitely worth looking into, though, I think, because jewels can be very powerful stuff. All right. I don't think I want whatever that is, but you can go in the tab. All right, looks insane for your build. Yeah, I think they would be really good. Like having like block and bleed, like that sort of thing would be really nice. Like block and bleed chance would be really nice. I don't know if those ones can give you max res, but that would also be pretty dang good. I'll just have to, like, you know, take a look and see what they can give you, and then start setting up like a little thing to track them as they get posted, and maybe snag one. Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet, but I do think that that's definitely something I need to be looking at. Little ice shot guy. I have a pretty small chance to bleed, but I do notice enemies getting bled every once in a while from like my 6% chance to bleed jewel that I have, that I just don't swap out between builds. Kind of funny. I was actually thinking about that. That's something I could do, is I could just have bleed be part of my, like, just standard spec. But I think I would lose a lot of AoE. Don't really want to do that. Because even for, like, really hard maps, you do still want to be hitting a bunch of mobs all at the same time. But I was wondering if the mobs get really tanky and, like, every encounter is kind of tough, maybe you could set up, like, a bleed for everything build, but I think if every encounter is really, really hard, you may want to consider just not running that kind of map. That's a big stun. I like that. I like that. I like picking up those weapons and looking at them, but they fill my inventory so fast. Find a lot of 19 skill gems, though. But ever so the boss thing, yeah, I think this hits really freaking hard. But if you got like bugged out or something, that is annoying. That's super annoying. That Riverside map, you gotta watch out for that thing. We have definitely suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of the delirious monkey boss. Yep. That is rough.
Tower.
Did he? But it wasn't like so. It just glitched out. Because the big charge up swing probably definitely one shot. So his normal swings probably wouldn't. So it's unlucky. You would have just blasted him though. We're gonna go all the way over there and try to clear this out. Probably not worth, but I'll go take a look. We'll have a little gander. Got room for like one more thing to look at if we wanted to. Maybe the quarterstaff. Take a little look at that. Of course. The final mob pack of the whole map. Oh, here's your shrine. Gotcha. Just rolled insane boots. Grats. On a roll, man. Let's see. On a roll. Triple res with life energy shield. Beautiful, beautiful. 20% movement speed is kind of rough, but I mean, it's got a lot going on. Still real nice. Real nice. And where are them 20s at? You can tell they want to drop lances. Do you still need 19s? Been getting a few of them. Been getting a good few. Now we gotta go figure out where the heck we were. The other thing that's kind of tricky is the map gets confused too. Doesn't show you where you've actually explored. Have to go find our other area where we were. The hell, the Delirious maps. I guess we could just work back up here now, but the map getting confused is kind of awkward. It doesn't load the whole thing. 20's valuable? They are. Yeah, there are a couple divines, yeah. They are. That's like the sort of max upgrade level that you're gonna get just sort of before using the plus skills and all that other stuff, right? This thing is confused. Blooming Field. It's got some stuff. Sort of. We got all these ones. Yeah, this is like... This has got some things going on out in the savannah. We could do this one. All that critical hit stuff. Oof. With my... Wait, this is a crit monster damage. Hold on. We ain't doing that. Hold up. We ain't doing that. This one can get sold, I think. Crit monster damage. Yeesh. Somebody will want that, but not me. That might need to be more like 3 or 5. No thanks. Sam. What are you doing? Come on. Get on over there. Yeah, that immediately whispered. No, that's definitely not 2.
Time is a
You won't escape!
You exist in the
That's gonna be more like 5. The secluded compass. Monster damage plus crit. Then we're gonna be juicing up the explicit modifier. Nah.
In the right hands, this could fall
Nah, I don't think so. Sounds a little too sketch for me. Don't mean to be being a little scaredy baby, but I also just don't feel like perishing. And we can just sell it. The Atlas just goes forever. If you keep exploring, I think it would just keep going. Just sort of randomly generated. It does get kind of crazy though, I would imagine with that. That's another thing I think Last Epoch does well, is that like you sort of get to a point and then you prestige your map and you kind of just level up the difficulty and rarity of it, right? Even you can make kind of crazy looking stuff, right? Make some big map zones. Hey, you gotta go, bro. Getting stunned and stuff. I think, do these mobs have extra stun? Yeah, they do. They sure do. I could feel it. I could feel it. Stunning me. Just wasn't really worried about it. And just started feeling it. Whoa! The Bahagari. Yeah, we're not giving that away for 2. Snap, son. My main monitor is flickering only when my treadmill is on. To run this issue? I do, yeah, I do. I do. Is it? You said it's your main one only? Not your other one? There we go. That's so strange because that's my situation as well. Yeah, it's very odd. Very odd.
Are you sure about that one?
That's funny that your experience is like the exact same, where it's just the main monitor. That is funny. But yep, does that to me too for some reason. That is funny though. Our pathing is kind of weird right now. Makes me think we could do something different. I don't really want any of these other ones anyway, though. So we could go up here. It's actually kind of hard to tell like what we've done and what we haven't done.
Dormant dangers there.
A few dormant dangers. That'll do. That'll get us started. That is weird, though, isn't it? All right, thanks so much, man. 2 full years, big flicks, man. That's crazy, man. Thank you, thank you. Can't do a standing desk without building a whole new PC. Oh, really? Why's that? Interesting.
Ancestors!
So for me, we got the strat for that is to have OBS and just have it as like a game capture, and just have OBS on your other monitor. Just be able to take a little quick glance at the other monitor. But yes, it is very freaky. I agree. Don't like that it does that, but yeah. Kind of put up with it. It's massive, water cooled. You can't strap it to your desk like most people. Oh, I don't have mine strapped to my desk. It's just a big old PC. Maybe I should strap it on there, but I don't.
A rarity and all mine.
Alright. Got that donezo. I don't think there's any rares over there. I'm chucking the hammer at him anyway, though. They're getting the hammer anyway. Boosh. The full business. I'll just bear it through it? Yeah, it is kind of weird. Extra long cords? Yeah, I think so. Just some good long cords on there, yep. But this desk also has like cords. Like I think you can like plug into the almost like the desk like setup. Right? So yeah, get yourself OBS and do that is what I do. But I don't have any like strategies for it. I'm kind of just like, whatever. figure it out. Yeah, that's so strange that for you it only does it to your main monitor too. Do you have like an Ultrawide monitor? You just buy the same treadmill, the same monitor as me or something, and so we have the exact same issue?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yuck, these guys look mean. Guys look kind of mean. What? Getting stunned is actually the worst. I don't know if you're supposed to have enough stun threshold to like be able to not be stunned by mobs in these kind of maps though. I'm not sure. That's the expectation. I would think maybe not. About that one. Got the LG ultra wide? Huh. That's the same. I don't think it's the same one I have, but yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Weird. Definitely has something to do with the static, though. Very interesting. Which passive and what gem to make God Hammer of God's multicast? That's just an aftershock. Yeah. Has a chance to go off twice, but if you use it after a seismic cry on a stunned enemy, the seismic cry on a stunned enemy does guarantee an aftershock. So there's that. What kind of map is it? What's going on with it? Sorry, I just didn't see. What are you thinking here? Okay. Yeah, send it, man. Let me know how it goes. Sounds good. Big pumper map. I might be giving this guy too much credit, but setting him up.
Fortune favors me.
Send it. What are these little fellas? Requires level 57, so it's not like the most potato one ever, right? There we go. What's up, Constantinus? Open that for me to run. Oh. I don't know if we wanted to run it together or whatever. I think we have to be in a party. I mean, I could send it. Sure. What else does it have on there? Anything scary? I can send it. Curses have no activation delay. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll hit it, bro. I'll hit it. Sure. 101 fizz damage. Oh, okay. Well then. Not a bad start there. Probably could use the essence on that to try to make it a little bit better. Extra as lightning? Yeah, I'll run that. Sure. Sure. What do I like about Mobile Legacy the build? It's actually just linked in the YouTube chat for you. Even better. It's not completely bricked. Okay, this is still sort of alive-ish. Okay, okay. Not really. Need to roll off that other stuff. I like a lot of what's going on here with this. I just don't feel like the physical damage is there. Yeah. Just ain't there. Just ain't there. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I wanted to believe in that little fella. I don't think it's happening. This has got 2 res, but like really low life. I don't think it's happening. Oh, you could try to throw like chaos at it, but nah. Put it there for a little while. See how it goes. Okay. We got strong boxes or log books to run. That could be cool too. Could be real fun. It's still up there for 2. It's 5, brother. But we'll see. Alright, give me 1 sec, Lance, and I'll come on over. Go see what's going on in that map there. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. You don't just want to run it together, Lance? Send me an invite real quick. How does PoE compare as far as Diablo? You got a lot more options, basically, is the main thing. Got a lot more options. Everything is kind of a little bit more fleshed out. I think is kind of how it feels to me. Did you just want to run it together? It's kind of a pretty little hideout. Oh, okay. Then just drop the allocation to like permanent or whatever. I don't think I'll be able to enter the map if you just make it. I don't think that's how it works. You can just give me the map and I'll run it on one of mine too. That's a cool map though. So in the party settings, it's like, can you pick up loot or not? I will not be able to enter the map if we're not in a party, I don't think. So we go to party options, allocation mode, just go to free for all. Set it to free for all. I mostly just want to play warrior, but we'll see. There you go. Fire it up. That'd be weird if you just walk into your buddy's base and just take their map. Just take a portal. Oh no. Don't know. I'm on the Paris EU realm. for this map.
You won't escape.
What all is in this one? Delirium, anything else? They deal extra damage as lightning. Okay. Just delirium and a map? Okay. Okay. A 10th level of the ascendancy, you're nervous? Oh boy. Oh boy. You got some good boons, or is this your ultimatum one? You got it, bro. Can you move? You guys just standing around.
A rarity and all mine.
Just standing around. It's that dang Paris realm. I don't think we probably have like 100 or 200 MS. Feels fine, like mostly. I mean, you can tell, but it's not like a huge deal. In case you ever had to go play somewhere else. Cali server's lagging or something. Is that a mob with lightning storm, or is that a shrine over there? Yeah, okay. Little shriner. Got it.
I'm not ready.
There is a rare in this pile, though. He's in there. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Alrighty. Moving through. We are getting some hiccups, that's for sure.
I'm not ready.
Got a nice steady state 150 MS. That's not that bad. Not too bad. Think we'll worry about the next update? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to make a whole bunch of like just big class balance change. I think they're probably mostly going to be working on bug fixes, if I had to guess, and then class balance might be on their list of things to do. But I would suspect they're probably mostly interested in like fixing bugs and then working on like new content, if I had to guess. But I guess it wouldn't be too hard to be like, okay, warriors, all warrior abilities do more damage, but I don't know if that's how GGG buffs and nerfs. Like, we've gone over all the like WoW stuff frequently with patch notes, and so I think I have a little bit better of a feel for how like WoW changes get made for classes and stuff, but I don't really feel like I have a good feel for how things get changed in Path of Exile. That's troll. You stay over there. You stay over there. A little bit of Exalters. He's been playing and streaming the monk build. You use? Yeah, I don't think that's even his character though, man. Like, but yeah. How troll is that? Like, what? You have to be such a loser. Like, pretend like somebody else's character is yours to look cool. What are you doing, man? Like, he's one of the most influential, powerful people in the world, and he's like account sharing to look cool. Like, what are you doing, man? I feel like that's actually so telling about somebody's character too. Like, that's the kind of person he is. He's trying to like cheat in a video game to make other people think he's cool. You know what I mean? Makes you doubt his D4 confidence. Yeah, of course. And that might not be that big of a deal to some people, but I feel like that's actually really telling for those of us who play video games and know like what he's doing. Like, I don't know. It's pretty lame. Now, I could be wrong, but maybe he does just plan a Chinese realm on his character for some reason and has all his stash tabs in Chinese and doesn't really actually know what he's doing when he's playing the character, even though he's like giga juiced with it. Maybe, you know, maybe. But I think it's pretty obvious he's account sharing. But who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that's one of the most powerful, influential people in the world, and that's the kind of people those guys are.
I've no
Like,
more room.
little weirdo cheaters who try to do stuff to make people think they're cool. I don't know, it's weird. But he also, like, you know, makes other Twitter accounts to talk to himself and stuff. So I mean, he's just kind of a weird guy for sure. But those are the guys, man. Those are the ones. They're in a lot of their positions of power in the world. It's kind of weird. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see what we got here. Anything cool? Got some life on there. Just dump these in the dump. That is weird though, huh? Who we crap on? I'm not crapping on anybody, just stating the facts about Mr. Musk. You know? Most people don't live in the real world. Well, they have a lot of influential power over the real world. At least the world that we end up living in, right? So there's that. Let's see, this guy wants this shield. Sick. Sick, dude. It's kind of weird vibe, though, you know what I mean? It's like, that's the kind of person you are. Trying to make people think you're cool in a video game by playing somebody else's character. A lot of people might, if you know, a lot of people might not even care, but we know. We know. A Warbringer can definitely do some stuff. But yeah, Titan is pretty neat and versatile. You might have a little bit more of a plan if you're playing Warbringer, like a plan to how to use their block and shouts and stuff. Visual bug and overwhelming presence. I don't know about that. What would the bug be? I don't know about that one. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that.
Hello.
It's kind of funny, like we're on the Paris realm, and then we come over here to the Hong Kong realm, and
Until next time.
back into the Paris realm here in a second. All over the place. I don't really care. It's like he is bringing a bigger audience to the game you love. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here we go. A lot of, yeah, I mean, that's actually the 100% truth. A lot of people do not care. Not saying anything wrong with you, but like a lot of people don't care that, you know, there's some really sketchy people and making some pretty important decisions about our world, and that's just how it is, I guess. But fair enough. Fair enough.
Favors me.
You won't escape.
Do think that's weird, but oh well. Makes enemies look hazy. Oh, is that what that is? Oh. That's a, yeah, I thought that was like part of the game for some reason. Like it was like, it makes them look like they're coming out of a delirium or something. Yeah, is that what that is? That's weird, huh? That is weird. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that is a positive outcome, is that a game is getting more exposure, but you're also he's also exposing himself at the same time, but like I think we know how weird these people are. It doesn't really change anything though, I guess, right? Just one more thing on the list. One more sort of confirmation. This guy's kind of a loser. Oh well. The leap slam. Kind of a loser, but I think we already kind of knew that. Just an incredibly successful, insecure nerd. You know? It is what it is. But hey, you know, to all the insecure nerds out there, you can still become incredibly successful, I guess, right? I'm buying the 9 blacksmithing whetstones for 1 exalt and selling 6 of them for 1 exalt. You're making some easy money on that one. There you go. Alrighty, map complete. GG. Thanks, man. Thanks. GG. I'm peacing out of the Paris realm, dude. I'm out of here. Let's see if does it go back to California now. We're back. Nice. Sick. And my Savannah map is still here. That's interesting. You can go run a whole map in somebody else's thing. You come back and your Savannah is still there. I didn't know it worked like that. It's kind of cool. This has some demooge on it. That's interesting. Very interesting. See if anybody wants this base. Thanks, Lance. Definitely got a couple little pieces of loot off of that, like a couple things that have some stats on it for sure. So the rarity was kicking in, I think. I think it was, man. A little something going on in there. Dude, these guys need to pay me 5 exalts for this thing. Mm-hmm. That's cool. But not know it worked like that. Now we know. I'll give it to you for 5. Which one is it? Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry. Never, he says. Never. This one's 2. 5x. Never. All right, bro. Fair enough. No, this one's fine to have 2. This dude is not bad, bro. This one's Twisted Resolve. Is that? Never. I'll never pay 5 exalts for that over my dead body. Alright, bro. Up to you, dog. If he wants it, he can have it, but like... Never! If not, it goes back in the tab. No. You were confused for 1 second. 3x. Okay, sure. He's bargaining himself up. That's fine. That's sure. Fixative exploit, good. Thanks, man. I'll never pay 5 exalts. All right, yeah, sorry, I just misread. I was 2. He's like, okay, I'll pay you 3. You drive a hard bargain. It's like, okay. You got it, man. You got it. Thanks. I think we're done with the Savannah map, right? Just gonna double check. No, we actually weren't because we weren't even done with Savannah. I just like came and joined your. What am I doing? I wasn't even done with this map. Just came and ran your map real quick. What am I? I got distracted. What the heck? We are a little bit cooked.
I can't yet.
We know this to be true. Oh. I'll just come back for a. Let me just run Lance's map during a loot break real quick. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Just early access things, right?
You won't escape.
Bonk. Evasive. Oh, I think that's that little funny helmet with like 1,000,000 stats on it. Cool. That one is funny. Do we have to go up here now? How? I think so. Maybe if we kill stuff outside of it, we can extend the timer. It does kind of look like it does that sometimes. It does kind of appear to be the case at times.
A rarity and all mine.
Those little pots never stood a chance. Left a rare alive? Oh, in your map? I'll be right back. I'll just swap between my maps. BRB. I'll come complete that one too. Unless, yeah. Did you take him out? Just dropped him. Oh, nice. Map complete then, baby. Takes like for things to skyrocket. Oh, the price, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fair. We'll leave you the map juice. That seems fair. Anything cool? That's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. As soon as you hit the maps, I'm just like, yo, let me get that one exalt trade real quick. Let me get that. There you go. GG. Get that loot, bro. All right. How are we looking? It's 277. Okay. Slowly getting there. This thing is hilarious. What the heck? That's a funny item. Not the worst start I've ever seen to an item, but yeah. Maybe. This thing too. Should we give them a regal each? See where they decide to go. 21 strength. I mean, it's acceptable. This is crit hit chance. It's acceptable. Crit hit damage bonus. Wait, did it get some light radius? Now I got stun duration. Oh. Oh, so close. So close. Look how much physical damage it rolled. So close. That could have been big. The chaos that bad boy, just one time. Okay, I think it's dead. I think I'm not interested in it now. Okay. Water crunchy? It's yes, ice. Looking for a 5-socket one? For what now? Not Divines? Not today, no. Actually, it has been a bit since we just had a raw divine drop. It's been a little bit. Actually. Oof. I actually kind of hate rolling maps. Well, it just got the crit thing, which is kind of annoying, but it should be okay. That was a baby rarity, too. Less life and recovery. Should be alright. We're gonna have, like, no recovery, though, which is actually kind of scary. Kind of spooky. Might send it anyway, though. It's gonna be a lot less recovery, bro. But if it has only fire damage, it might be okay. Monster damage plus cold. Yeah, you can have that, bro. I was worried you need a fanny pack. I mean, that's one way to put it. What that is. That's one way to put it, bro. Alright. Okay. Guess we'll hit this one, huh? Oh yeah, we wanted to put some juice on this. I'm not sure I want to make it that juicy. This extra delirium and whatnot makes me a little sketched. Less recovery and stuff. I think I might just run this normal. We could put like a little bit of pack size on it or something, but actually the less recovery is kind of scary. Let's feel it out without delirium and see how it feels. Let's see. Let's feel it out before we juice it up. Because burning ground with less recovery could be really nasty. These guys have, no, they don't have, this isn't the crit one. We also might just run them over, but I'm gonna find out first. Less recovery plus monster damage. And it's like juiced up. Yeah, 79% less recovery, right? Like, that's not nice. So if we made them all delirious and stuff, it could be pretty rough. We still, like, heal 1%. I mean, is recovery also counting how much we heal off of kill with cannibalism? Because if not, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'm just trying to feel it out. Seems to be okay so far. We used to have 87% fire res there for a second. That was kind of nice. Not ATM though. $5,000 gold even. My guy just stops moving sometimes. You need to quit doing that, bro. Gotta stay on the mood in these maps, man. Stay on the move. Dropping lots of maps, that's good. That's good. Oh, yeah, you might have an item on your hands with that shield, huh? If you can fix it up. Where'd that come from? Like, congrats on that, man. That's a nice find. It is one of those items that has to get the right rolls to be super juicy. A couple of those out there. Corpse exploding and stuff. You nasty. When you vol it, it divines for the corruption. It can. It doesn't. I don't know if it always does. Does it always do it? But remember about voling is you can't divine it again. So it's like, that's it. That's where I'm kind of like, oof. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Fortune favors me.
If you vol it, it's over. Can't mess with it anymore. Risky business. Let's see what these guys got going here.
You there, local, come here.
I don't think flask charges is actually that big of a deal. Not really. I think we do like Life Leech. These things wiggling. Is it gonna explode or what? Grab this. Grab this. Always inflict bleeding. Kind of sketchy, but we'll see. Can't leech. I kind of want to see what that feels like, but maybe not. We're not letting you all penetrate fire resistance. That seems like a bad idea. I don't think we're doing that. Where can I get some more stuff? It's over here. Sam! Cut it up, man. What was this little 10 thingy? This guy wants? This little fella? Interesting, okay. It is 5 melee skills. And LE damage, so. Definitely not too bad. Enjoy. Enjoy. We can also do one of these. Plop that right up in there. It feels like the flat elemental damage thing is just never good. It's weird. +7 to all projectile skills. Wow, that's a lot. This guy wants this instantly. Give me that.
Until next time.
Give it to me. Oh, whoa, it can still roll. Hold on. Lightning, rip. How many do you have? Just one. Just the one ATM, but I'll take the easy 15 exalts. That is +7. But if somebody wants to roll some chaos on that bad boy, take a chance on it. It's pretty good starting point. +7's pretty high. That may even be as high as it goes, I want to say. Sounds about right, huh? Okay. Cool. Always nice to find those stellars. Those stellar amulets, if they drop just normally, they sell for like 15 exalts. At least is what I've been selling them for. Very nice.
You won't escape.
Pretty nice. Splat. There we go. Splat. Still got a breach in here too. Gonna have to go run those logbooks here in a second, man. I gotta go see if we got another boss. Juice these expeditions up. We've been finding him like pretty regularly, which is cool. He will be a little tougher this time. This next time it's gonna be for his final unlock, so he could be pretty tough. He's not like the max that he can possibly be. This is the one to unlock that. We're zooming, we're zooming. Where's that breach at? There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we could probably handle a little bit of delirium in an environment like this with the mods that we had on there. Minus recovery and extra damage, we can still put delirium, which is cool. Good to see that. At least so far. If we don't get stunned or something. Shrine fell off. Just be mindful of that, I guess. Got some rares over theirs.
You won't escape.
Where are you?
Not ready.
Risking the hammer on them. Pays off. Looping back around. Looking good. These guys aren't even breach mobs though. It's normal map rares.
A rarity and all mine.
Sick. Couple exalts, couple splint skis. Splinter's been good for us, man. Mark making those breach stones and just selling them bad boys. It's been good. All right. Yeah, we pretty much want everything irradiated and breached. And then past that, we can maybe start doing some... I don't know. We could just keep working on Expedition because we've kind of gotten some gains from Expedition. Gotten some gains going in Expedition, at least. Seems like Delirium would be okay, too. Delirium kind of affects the whole map, though. Okay. Tready's done for now. That'll work. That'll work. A null orb just takes a modifier off of something. You can't control it, but yeah. Be back real quick. Get me all one exalt. Alright, let me put down the tready for now. Do more later. That's enough treading for the moment, though, I think. Treading for now. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Boop. Oh. Yeah, Beep, are we able to filter any non like we gotta filter like more rares somehow. We gotta get the filter even stricter. Like no blues or something, I don't know. I don't think that's actually the strat. I'm not sure what the strat is here. Let's see, do you want more 10s? Got a lot of these. The tiered boost. Yeah. We need to like. We need to not show anything without tier. Look at how much physical damage is on there. What the heck? Please roll, dude. Just do it. Why? Why? That is a lot of fizz damage. Just do it. No. Okay.
Hello.
I don't know if this is really worth it. Stun, buildup, and duration. Just chaos it. Nice. Chaos orbs, what the description that it should have is takes off the best possible thing that it has on the item and breaks it completely. Yeah. What's the verdict on rarity so far? I think it is good. I don't think that it's, I don't really feel good investing in it personally. I think it is good though. But I think I might personally prefer doing something else. Know what I mean? Personally. I don't feel like pumped up when I give my character rarity and then I don't get drops. I do get pumped up when I give my character power and I'm dusting enemies harder. I like that. But rarity is like, okay, so I got rarity, where's all my loot? But the other way around is the power is like, yeah, now we're slamming. Now we're slamming. And we can just do higher, tougher content. So I don't know. And then the tougher content maybe gives you more juice. But yeah, I think rarity is good. I just don't know if it's for me. What are the breach rings for? I might roll them and recomb them eventually. I think. That's kind of what I have in mind. What's up, man? You don't even run a loot filter most of the time? Oh my gosh. How do you even see? But you can get a loot filter that still shows you like good high level like good bases, you know? That's crazy. You have a hoarding problem? Oh yeah, for sure. But that's nothing new. I will eventually have to clear out that stash, but most of the time when I'm streaming, I just want to play the game. That's the kind of stuff that you would do like off stream. Like sit there fiddling with your stash, right? Biggest juice is just running harder content, then rare is good, yeah. I think that's what I'd rather do, right? Is get swole. And experiment with like doing the higher content first, right? Like these, like trying to make, you know, as many maps delirious as we can, that kind of stuff. Also, it was good to experiment with this one this time though, to see what happens if we run like a 80% reduced recovery map with extra fire damage, right? And see how that feels. Like, alright, it's alright. We can throw some delirium on this, I bet. You know? And now we know. Sold your first 2 div item. Nice. Big gains today for you, man. You've had a couple good PoE days. It's nice. It's nice.
Speak.
That's real good.
Go.
Okay. Back to work. Back to the maps. Okay. Looking quite nice. Looking quite nice. Where are we taking this beauty? Well, let's do this for it as well. I think we can actually put some real deal stuff on this guy. Doesn't really have anything going on. 27% delirious. Give that a go. Take this somewhere nice. Where are those delirious irradiated breached maps that we were like, oh no, it's delirious. Can't run that. Now where are they? Now we're ready for them. This is not a breach. I think we like to see some more breach. Boss maps are chill. I'm not really trying to do that right now. Hit up the augury. No, I don't think so. We were working on this zone a bit, weren't we? The backwash. Yeah, these just don't really have that much stuff going on. Like, there's these towers all over the place, but it's acting like there's not modifiers on the map, so which I don't really understand. Okay, now we're kind of getting back into where we were working on before. Right. This is kind of where we were doing yesterday. I swear there's towers buffing these spots. The crypt could be cool. Zoom out and press escape at the same time. Zoom out and press escape at the same time. Look for your map device again. What are we looking at again? This is a different answer, a different question. Zooms it way out. Uh oh. Hold on a second. Is it at the same time? More your Invictus, Kenner. Same time. Oh, like this? Oh, look at that. That's a strat right there. Ooh, that's a strat. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, we need to, people need to know that. Zoom out and press escape at the same time. And then look at your map device again. Oh, that's huge. That is some tech. Oh my gosh. We got to get that into short, Lance. That's crazy. That is some tech. You can control click Dory to inside all items. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, we've been doing that too. That's insane. Should we go hit up the mine shaft? Dude, what boss is in the mine shaft? I'm scared. That is some super tech. Oh my gosh. That's nice. That's real nice. We could go to the hidden grotto. There's no breach in there. I mean, do we even want to bother running a map if there's no breach? Like, what's even the point? What's even the freaking point? I mean, we could do the expedition though, huh? Logbook, yeah, I guess. That's crazy that you can zoom out like that. Insane. All right. Let's do it. Where's that map? There we go. Let's go hit it, boys. Let's go hit it. And let's make sure we hit them Prime subs too if you're enjoying the stream. Or normal subs, that'd be great too. Prime subs are free though, so if you got one of those laying around, let me take care of it for you. All right, no breach, kind of sad, but okay. What's even the point?
You won't escape.
Logbooks, I suppose. Yeah, breachless map just seems kind of weak sauce. We'll give it a go though. Oh yeah. Yeah, check out the build video for like the deets on the build.
I'm not ready.
I'll grab that little shrine right before we detonate the thing. Weakling.
I can't yet.
All right.
A rarity.
Set them up, knock them down. All right, let's see what we got here. Uh-oh. Those Chaos Barrage things killed me so many times, like early in the game. one, before I had any chaos res, and two, before they nerfed chaos damage, I would just get popped by those things. Just 100 to 0, 3600 HP, just dead. Just toasted. Okay. I'm not going back for the one Exalt sale right now. Sorry, dude. Not right now. We are going to do all this, though. Scoop up all these mobs real quick. Can I get this, too? I can. Penetrating Chaos Res? No, I don't think I will do that one. Get some mobs. Get all of this. We can do immune to lightning damage. We'll do this as well. I guess that'll do. We'll be zooming. Pink. Surprise. Surprise. You're dead.
I need more time.
Sunder.
You won't escape.
Shoop. Boom. Even with the speed shrine, Sunder still takes a while to go up, doesn't it? This dude.
Creature.
Did we get him, Rog? Think so. So it would seem. We got him. Alrighty, we're doing it. At what point did your deaths slow down? Like how many times, like when did I start to die less?
I can't yet.
Probably once you started getting more max res. Well, I mean, like when leveling, didn't die as much after Act 3. But yeah, I think max resistances is kind of like the big game changer. When you first get the maps, putting on a shield was really important too.
I need more time.
But I mean, as time has gone on, you definitely die less. Ideally. I'll go back for that one. I will. Play the same build, it goes really well. Now I wanted to add the Warrior Invictus. I want to know what the best place for stats to look for. So, ultimately, the best one for me right now that I want is the... Where's this thing? Oh. Is the Resistances and Life one. That's what I like, that one. It's kind of a cool helmet. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, chuck this in there. That's not a really very juicy expedition right there, is it? I can't type HP. I don't know. I don't know. Is it getting auto-modded for some reason? Don't know about that one.
I need more time.
Blasting through, boys. Don't have a little surprise reach in here somewhere? I don't think so. Doesn't appear to be the case. Some splint skis. Mind if we do? Did you see my guy? Getting pushed around. It's like Stampede just makes you slippery.
You won't escape. I can't yet.
Pretty funny. It just gets scooted. Hit him. We gotta loot some of this stuff before we keep going, man. I thought I was gonna dead end at some point. Just keeps going.
I'm not ready.
Man, my Warcry cooldown feels long. What the heck? Bruh. Guy hit me kind of hard.
In the right hands, this could forge
Bruh.
something truly
That was pretty big, it is. Not a bad map for that though, right? We're getting some good stuff. Not bad. Okay. Let's go up this way. There's a lot of mobs.
I can't yet.
Yeah, what's crazy is that that slash was just physical damage. It would hurt a lot more, I think. It appears like it's like got to be a little bit of fire or something. So as a result, it doesn't really sting that bad. I don't think people really want armor.
I can't yet.
Which is rough. 3-0s and 2 maps? Popping off, man. Popping off. Oh, you just literally physically can't type. Okay, that's different.
I need more time.
I was like, maybe that's some sort of abbreviation that I don't know about. I don't want to know about. I don't want to think about that too hard. But no, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. This morning, man, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, thankfully we've been hanging in there a little bit. Don't want to die too frequently. Don't want to die at all. Dying right now, even with an XP loss preventer, is like a couple hours of playing. We're not doing like crazy maps or anything, but it's tough to get enough T16s. I don't really want to run the Corrupted Irradiated without a T16. Level 81 mobs are cool, but not quite as good as the 82s. It looked like they hit each other. That's funny.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
They smacked each other and exploded.
Steel yourself.
Boosh. What's the item called? It's the Omen of Amelioration. They are not cheap, but they are nice. They're nice to have. Boys, are we gonna have to go back to hardcore classic WoW here pretty soon? Are we down bad? Not like this.
More time.
Where are them divines at?
Meek creature.
Where are they at? No subs, no divs. What are we doing here, boys? We're down bad.
I'm not ready.
PoE 2, help me out here.
I need more time.
Gotta keep banging. I get to watch some Silo with Jenny tonight, though. That'd be fun. That'd be good. Of the warrior class, with spamming Stampede gets old quick. You might have to try something else if you're not really feeling it. That's all good. It's all good. A little Stampede Sunder action, you know? Maybe? Yeah, I feel you. Don't think, is ever the answer, especially HD, WoW's ever the answer, especially HD Classic? I can guarantee you that,
I'm not ready.
it's good for sure. Well, maybe it's not insane for streaming, but no. I mean, maybe you're talking from a gaming perspective. I'm talking about a streaming perspective. You gotta make sure that what you're doing is gonna work for work, you know what I mean? Gotta keep it rolling. Gotta keep it rolling. Yeah, I mean, hardcore classic WoW is popping off these days, man.
Fortune favors me.
It is. But that's rough, because whenever HC Classic is the meta for WoW, it's like, it's brutal. But Plunderstorm might be coming back here in a little bit.
I can't yet.
Just can't be completely running things into the ground, you know? Join OnlyFans in the back. We'll be playing in OnlyFans. It's actually just not that great content for me either, but you do gotta make sure that what you're doing is gonna work. The PoE 2's been good though, but
I'm not ready.
I don't know. Want to make sure we're progging. Not slogging. Here there, buddy. Thump. I think Earthshatter would be good, but I like me some Sunder, man. From a content like crazy, I know, bro, I know. But I can't, I'm not like, I don't know, it's just not a fit. Like, I'm not online all the time. I really do like, I can't like log in for meetings and stuff, you know, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work. That's what we got cooking right now. Yeah, he's kind of a mess. Yep, I am doing that right now, Brad. Yep. Yep. That's good, girl. Yeah, not for me, really, but... Oh, well.
Go on.
Oh, well, you know. Just want to play what I want. Ooh. And have it go okay, you know?
Hello.
But we'll see. What for PoE 2 was the thing to play? I don't know. Yeah, we never really got hit by too hard with that though. But yeah. An audience with a king. What is this? That is 6 or 7 divines. That's what that is. That is 6 or 7 divines. You should take that if you have it. You should take that. If it's in your ritual, yeah. You should take that. That's some money right there. And Wolves, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Keeping it going, man. Thank you, dude. Locking it in from the Prime/gift. Thanks, man. That's what I like to see, baby. Keep the PoE stream dream alive. One day at a time, baby. How are we looking on the delis? Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. No, that's fantastic, Beep. I love that. Yeah, I love that. Glad to have you, man. Glad to have you. That is awesome. That's I love that people are coming in for like new games and stuff. That's super cool. I love it. Let's see what we got. Anything else in here? Gotta be. Map's complete, but there's gotta be some more mobs to kill. Just want to thank you, man. Yeah, we'll be here. Treatment of whatevs.
You won't escape. I can't.
But I do want to keep grinding PoE too. That's the dream. A lot of sometimes you got to take a hint, but I'm not quite there yet. I don't think. Not quite. Not quite. I wonder why you can't scrap quality life flasks for a little like quality on flasks resource.
I can't yet.
You know what I mean? Feels like you should be able to do that. Like anything that has quality, I feel like you should be able to scrap it for whatever resources used to quality the item. That's good enough for this. Good enough. Yeah, but you really got an audience of the King lands? Damn. That's some monies. Sweet. Can you pick it? Yeah, that's like 6 or 7 divines. It's juicy. Or is it like a defer thing? Okay, it's gonna be a deferral. Yeah, gotcha. Well, it'll be there. Sweet. Do one of these. There's not a ton of things that brick maps, but yeah, that LD pen is, I'm not down for that. I mean, the crit thing could really hurt if we run it with like a juicy one. That could really hurt. It stacks up. You could run it, get the points. Yeah. Could. It's risky though. It is a bit risky, but you could. This is also a bit risky. This is so OP and it stays that way too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So nice. Did I have 3? And I found my last divine drop. Got to be a couple days ago at this point. Got to be a couple days ago. Let's see. Yeah, where are we trying to explore? Where are we trying to go? We could hit the crypt with this one real quick. Hopefully crypt won't kill me. Surely not. There's a good rolled chest piece with mods you want for 13 div. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that one. A little bit out of our price range. ATM. That's alright though. If they do drop, then, you know, we'll be out there later too, hopefully. Oh, there's hags in here. Gross. Sam, what are you doing, man? Come on, dude. Come on. Tornadors. What? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'm getting like a recovery reduced. Oh yes. Oh yes. All right. An annulled pog. Yeah, 13 div is. I guess the roll is probably bumping it up. I was thinking around 10 was kind of what I had in mind for what we needed to farm for that, but 13 is good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the functionality of an annul is right now. It's like, yeah, you can take a stat off, but then you just exalt a stat on, and instead of it like chaosing, like annuls are something for later on, but yeah, like trying to figure out what the point of it is with the way crafting works right now. Feels like there may not really be one.
A gift from my ancestors.
Also, I'm trying to see, like, also seems like we might be able to handle crit and delirium, maybe? We're kind of hanging in there right now. What's this little omen? Maximum suffixes. I think I've seen that one a couple times. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Some omen stuff actually makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess omens are like the big, like, crafting thing right now, aren't they? Like how to have some kind of control with what's going on with your craft is like essences and omens, right? Makes sense. Oh my gosh. Hadn't hit the switch yet.
You won't escape.
Oh my gosh. Detonate them. Make it worth. Oh yeah.
I can't yet.
Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. I mean, I can see how some people might get a little tired of Stampede, but I like Stampede. I don't know. Just blasting around, movement, AoE. I'm still digging it personally. That's boss damage with the Sunder. I think it's pretty alright. I mean, it definitely crushes, like, you know, all of the, like, the T18 bosses and the first, like, 3 levels of the little map mechanic bosses. Those are all fine. I think the pinnacle guys are going to be, like, harder. But you'll, I mean, again, and I'm talking about maps, it's like, you can make a map boss an absolute demon, right? Like, you can give it, like, a bazillion more HP and all this other stuff. And then, yeah, like, those would be hard, but I think just getting you to endgame is 100% fine for this build. A div drop, too. Alright, guys, I think I'm probably done for the day. I'll catch you guys later. Peace. What's wrong with you guys, man? You guys keep getting all the loot.
My satchel is full.
What the heck, man? Getting all the gains. I'm happy for you, but at the same time, I'm like, what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on?
Speak.
Am I not worthy of the loot? I don't know. Oh, it's legit. Not quite, bro. Not quite. Not quite.
What is it?
We're doing our thing, man. We're doing our thing. But yeah. Tough day in the office, bro. Tough day in the office. Let's see. Load up on 14s. we can probably use these to travel if we wanted to. All those like sort of corrupted failures. Just chuck them in there and just run on through. All right. Alrighty. I mean, truly, like, dropping a mirror would be like, I don't know, then you just buy all the gear and your character's done, I guess. It's game over, you don't even really get to progress anymore. You're just done. Definitely get some good gear with that, though. That's almost like cheat codes activated, though, right?
You won't escape!
Or I suppose you could get yourself just like one like insane like weapon or something like that, right? Like a mirror tier weapon.
Nowhere to keep that.
Oh, but surely, yeah, surely. Big drops are coming for me, dudes. For sure. They're out there.
In the right hands.
The gains are on their way.
Something truly exceptional.
Just gotta believe. And farm, baby. Yeah, but yeah, Hakushi getting like 5 divines yesterday. Just, I have 12% rarity, just hitting divines. It's like,
I can't yet.
just immediately take off all my rarity gear. It's like, this is bull.
My satchel is full.
This is some booty. Pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know how much they're worth.
Go on.
That's what I meant, though. Like, if you just sold, like, the mirror for, you know, a couple hundred divines, you just buy every item in the game, and characters juiced up, and that's that. A little bit of life and mana, a little something something. 20% movement speed. That's probably, it's at least worth putting 2 exalts into, right? That's only 1 resist, but whatever. Whatever. I've played PoE a lot and I've had 2 mirrors, and one of them was in the free mirror. That's crazy. Yeah, obviously never seen one myself. Never have, probably never will. As the case for most people who play PoE. Most people will not ever see a mirror. Where's this one going?
Go on.
Alrighty. Keep it pumping then, boys. Maybe we'll do a little build update today, but not a ton has changed, really. I went insane trajectory. Let me have a look. Have a little look-see. Insane trajectory. That guy was wiggling around. You see that? He's quaking in his boots. You can hear me rumbling through the hallway. Quaking in his boots.
Sweet creature.
Splat.
A rarity and all mine.
Slam these little rascals a little bit. It has the crit and cold. I don't. That seems a little sketch. Maybe I'm just being too much of a baby with my maps, but it does have a lot of juice on it, though, doesn't it? The 2 damage mod thing makes me a little scared. Usually I would just not run that, I think. But I mean, it is kind of juicy, though. At least a lot of waystone drop chance. It's just one of those all suffixes, yeah. Those are kind of sometimes nice to run on the strongholds, though. Reckon they'll be bringing divination cards to PoE2? I think so, yeah. I think so.
Yes.
Because we can design one. They sent me that box. We get the design one. Isn't that cool? It's a lot of that. It's kind of cool. A teeny tiny bit of rarity and energy shield. All res. See what happens. We'll see what happens. That's that. What else we got in this here map tab, huh? Anything fun? Not sure. Some of these gains? Oh yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's wrong with this one? Nothing? This should be okay. Ain't that good, but whatever. None of the maps that I have right now are that good. What do we got? Is it time to start forging a path? There's nothing really on these maps anymore. Might have to change the spec a little bit. Shall we forge ahead? In order to get to this stuff, we kind of have to go this way, don't we? Okay. I think I'm done for that for now. Let's take these off for a little bit. What do we want to do? Just go back to magic monsters or what? What do I even have access to? What did I even do before? Yeah, what was I doing before? Oh. I mean, we can leave that one on there, I guess, huh? I guess. That's chill. No mammy. Okay, I mean... Is there anything cool we can do with 1 point? Quantity of waystones? Rare chests? Yeah. That'll get us started, I suppose. Alright. Off we go then. This seems like an awfully nice map for nothing really going on. And it's a boss, so maybe we don't want to give the boss 40, like, you know, 30% attack speed. Maybe not. Run some of these little dirt maps. Let's go exploring, that'd be fun. Let's go explore. Go have a little look around. Go on an adventure. See what we can find.
You won't escape!
That's right. This is the big lady. Fight some bosses. I guess we could at least chuck some delirium on these maps, but I mean, whatever. We're just gonna blast them. We'll just blast them. Sometimes cool stuff drops even on maps that aren't juiced up too, you know? We're just farming. It's all good. That's a bummer though. Things are kind of still having trouble over there. I do imagine that as time goes on, they'll continue to optimize the game, and hopefully that helps.
I can't yet.
You'll be alright, big guy.
Maniac!
Maniac.
Weakling!
I do got half a mind instead of buying all the ingenuity or whatever else. Just buy myself a new weapon with some plus skills on it or something, you know? I'm pretty sure getting ingenuity on will help a lot. And then you're saying that there's a 13 divine chest piece? Yeah. I imagine they'll be probably posted for around that range, so. And that may be the best pickup we could have first. Because if we try to get ingenuity on, my resist might be a little weird. My rings would be helpful, but I don't think they would, like, solve it. And then ingenuity also gives me the option of then using a couple offensive stuff on my rings, which would be expensive, but still kind of cool. That opens up the option, right? Still kind of cool. Remember what my suffix is? Yeah. That's why the chest comes first, I think. Get some... Make sure that everything has strength on it. It kind of already does, but yeah, it would help. Definitely would help. Be pretty big. 'Cause we're gonna need some defense, though. Like, we're gonna lose all my... Like, armor is not that big of a deal, but it probably helps a little.
This could forge
You know?
something truly exceptional.
Need some expensive growing pains. So get some juicy gloves and rings. Yeah. That's all good, though. What else are we doing, right? I really just want to play PoE for a long time. I do. Just want to just commit, you know, so may as well just buckle down. And I know we're putting a lot of effort into a early access character, but I'd rather just push this guy and see what he can do rather than like do a bunch of different stuff. Although a leveling build is one of those things that we could do. I have an entire like series of build updates and streams for that matter of me leveling this character to kind of show you what I did over time. But I do think that putting together like a leveling guide, like leveling this character again, basically leveling a new Titan, armed with kind of what I know about the game now, I think we could probably help with like leveling tips quite a bit, but I'm still kind of wanting to push this guy into the end game. That zoomed out map is actually OP, yeah. That's how it should be anyway. You know what I mean? Just how it should be all the time. Truly. You guys down for the PoE 2 grind? Gotta try to hang in there a little bit, boys. Let's see if this guy wants to get the map real quick. Ice Glizzy. Just keep it rolling, man. Just want to believe. Is that a little essence? Boom.
I'm not ready.
It's like it didn't die at first. Let's see these bosses go. They buff warrior, release the patch. Yeah, have a guide ready, and when they buff warrior, it's like, hey guys, here's how you level a warrior, just in case you were wondering. That's definitely the play. That is a really good idea. It'd be fun to level a new character, maybe, but I really am more of like a one character pushing endgame kind of guy, I feel like. Because as you can tell, it takes me a while anyway. We get there eventually, though, maybe. I think we're probably much higher level than we need to be, but I'm not as strong as I need to be, you know what I mean? Rolling in the air things make you freeze? Yeah, maybe that'd be kind of weird, but I can see it. Alright, let's go one-shot this boss, hopefully. This big lady. This big mama. She has like some of the longest RP too. Doesn't she? It's kind of crazy that that actually hits you for damage. She's dead. She dead. Pumped.
Tempered by flame.
Pumped.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Slam daddied. Alright. Yeah, that's gross.
Yes.
That boss, she nasty. Is that the armor life hybrid? No. that's actually just his armor roll. Poor thing. The Knight Errant. Get you some of this. Get you some of that. Did these sell for? I don't think those quite sell for as much as other ones. I hadn't found that yet. That's funny. I had not. What are these? Less recovery rate. But rarity. Nice. Should I save that? 2 rarity maps. That's kind of nice. I might not run those right now. Start paying a little bit more attention to that kind of thing. Start saving maps just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Try to get the good stuff on the good maps. Then just kind of get these little dirt maps out of the way. Or pathing through. I'm gonna go check this tower real quick. Oh snap! Thanks, Alan. 5 big ones. Just want to say thanks for posting a written guide of your build. Yeah, you can thank Akashi for that one. Having event time with where after adapting it. Good, good. Yeah, hopefully it's just like a little starting point. We'll keep things updated too, hopefully. You got it, man. Happy to help. That's what grind, yeah. Me too, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. It is a super, super fun game. I'm with you. I want to put some serious time into this one. So far, so good. I don't even know if we should run a 15 on these little dirt maps, but I'll do it for now, I guess. At least it's I don't know.
I knew it.
At least they're like a little bit more likely to drop 15s for you. Because if you run those 14s, they can drop annoying stuff. He's still alive.
You won't escape.
Just hammer him through it. Bug fixes and changes? Yeah, I bet bug fixes. Yeah, changes, I don't know. We'll have to see. Titans get a little bit more out of armor. Yeah, not 30 armor is not like a huge deal. Not a huge deal. I am a little bit worried about continuing to drop my my defenses though, but we'll see. Is there another warrior up there? Yeah, I think the Ellie res is going to be the biggest difference. We'll keep trying to farm up some currencies and get enough divs to bridge the gap. We got like, what, 7 or 8 right now? What's weird is if I put that thing on right now, I don't even know if I have rings that are like good enough to like put on. I don't know if anything gets better, but maybe. I could definitely up my rarity, I think, if we found one that has a bunch of stuff on it, right?
I'm not ready.
We do have a couple of rarity rings. Definitely. Oh, we could buy maybe some like cheap uniques and wear those. Like just some flavor uniques that actually like pop off. Like the Onslaught helmet could be kind of fun for maps. Although I think that I'm still a little bit strapped for strength. But I can get strength back on with my rings and stuff, so we'll see. We can definitely work on the stats more. We'll figure it out. We can do a couple small patches first. Yeah, I don't know if they need to go too crazy. Rat cage, I saw that. Does it come that gives you increase all your stats? Yeah, I think I have one. I don't think it's just particularly well rolled. But yeah, the Black Sun or whatever. This little guy, that is a lot of life, yeah. A ton. 300 life is a lot. Yeah, damage from fire taken as physical. It's like, oh gosh. Probably gonna need that life. Yeah, how does that work with like the Cloak of Flame? It's like, okay, you take physical is fire, then you take fire as fizz. Like, does it counteract? Does it like double reduce? Like, what's the interaction there, I wonder? It's kind of funny. You're gonna need it. Just negates damage completely, or it just leaves it the same or makes it worse. Probably. But if it gets like double reduced, that's pretty cool. It like goes through multiple like resistance and armor checks. Could be cool. Alright, just run these dudes over. I mean, the currency drops in this place could be good, but everything else I don't think is that great. All the rares are done, though. Kind of blasting our way through. Alright. Here we go. Over the rat's nest, yeah. Just giga pump the HP on it. Use your rippy map, bro. So we just don't care about the minus resist or whatever. Which one did he want? What's it called? Abandoned control. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the 25% resist pen. Scary. So he put something together, did you? Alright. How much was this? Let's see. Give you everything I own real quick. Free? Okay, no. Gotta keep it ethical, bro. That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the armor that came off, it's not that big of a deal, huh? You're insane, bro. Traded the old one? Yeah, do you want to sell this one? It's not as much, but you want to sell that one? Let's. Oh, we can also put it on and see what happens to my armor and stuff. We could at least do that. Okay, my armor. Oh boy. What is bricking? I mean, we have to socket it though, right? But that's crazy. Oh boy. Let's grab the HP things real quick. And then we'll have a look at it. We have, like, no armor, though, at all. I think it's worth, though. Take out time I need to put on scavenged. Back to the same armor. Yeah, not against bosses, though. But, yeah. This one's quad up too, it's just better rolled. The other one. Oops. This one is better. That's because of my resists. I think it is better. What does Alva still have? What are you talking about, Alva? Oh. Well, thanks. That's crazy. Leftover Exalt, yeah. Alright, do you want this other armor to try to sell it? So at least you're not out the entire amount. That is very kind of you for picking that up, though. This is still a good one. Hopefully it'll sell well. It's like well rolled and defenses and stuff. I don't know if you'll get half, but that's crazy. Thank you, man. That's craziness. Let me at least slide you the old one. It served me well, but I think that we probably can let that one go. That's a good one though. That's a good one. Hopefully you can get a little something for it. All right, this does open up our options a little bit. So I guess what we can say is that the team drops have been good to us, right? Not providing any value to the team, but. Okay, we do have options as long as our chaos res stays good. We could do some other things. So this is like Ellie res and stuff, but like what can we do that's good here? What are we even looking for? We can start really chunking off some resists, right? Only 11 div, that's like 45 minutes in game. He only has 50% rarity, he doesn't understand the lack of care we have, I guess. He has 12% rarity though. That's what I'm saying. It's like he's just that dude. He just got it like that. So I did have a ring that gave me some physical damage, but I sold it. So now it's like, okay, what do we want on our rings then? This bricks some elements of my build, I think, but I think we can change over to intelligence. We could just be having giga overcapped resistances until we find some new stuff, right? He has to have more now? I don't know. Should I get life plus 3 resist on shield, or should I have some strength on it too? If you need the strength is good, but if you don't need the strength, then I mean, you don't need the strength, you know? If you don't need the strength, you don't need the strength. I think the best thing to do right now is probably just put on rarity, huh? That's 20. What do I need? 20. Well, what do I actually need? We need intelligence, which is actually kind of hard to come by.
Tempered by flame.
With our current setup, it actually is a little hard to come by, the intelligence. 'Cause I think I'm already spec'd for intelligence. Maybe I'm not, actually. No, okay, I'm not. But I need 21? We won't need 21 with other... Well... The highest rarity ring I have. This is actually a half decent ring, isn't it? It's just so much like fire res. This is 20, but it has strength on it, which is very helpful, and the chaos res, which I think I actually do need right now. These are the rings we got though. I think we can put this one on. This one has more... It has 24% rarity. And fire. Which gives me... It would give me a ton of this. Now, are we... Do we not have cold res because of these items? I think so. So we need 20 more intelligence. Okay, so let's just spec for that real quick. This does give us some good options. And one of the fun things is we do potentially have something to talk about for the build update. Potentially. So now we need 13 more strength to even wear the weapon. What happens to my resists? Oh, we have 196 fire. That's funny. How much is the chest piece? Mr. Quaylen, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, how much was the chest piece, Hakushis? Yeah. You're actually at 0. Right, that's crazy. 11? Okay, that's not too bad. Thanks for picking it up, man. That's not too bad at all. Not too shabby. Hopefully that one will sell back for like half. I don't know if it'll get full half, but yeah, definitely not too bad. Thank you, man. Good snag. Good snag. So, let's see. We could take this point from my normal spec. Where else could we take a point from for the normal spec? We spec'd into these 3. What, did I only have 4 points? Okay. Well, then that's what we'll do.
Flame of the Forge.
Okay, so this is how the gear looks right now. We're still giga overcapped on res. But this is like it's kind of strange because it does give me the most. It does give you the most useful stats, I think, because it's 24% rarity, and I don't really have any other rings that give me that much rarity. It would add fire damage to attacks, but who cares? It does give me a fair amount of life. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay, right? We're up 36 hours. How so? Rewiring in the condo, learn how to work electricity safely. Oof. And you're crazy, bro. Good job. Good job. Handling business. Taking care of the fam. So, I guess another question is, do we even like this belt more than this belt? Resistance is aside, it has more strength, but like... We might have to go shopping. I have to go shopping. I think I like... This belt has... the flask charges over time is cool, and the amount of strength it has over is good. But yeah, I don't know. We are Giga Omega overcapped, but I guess it's also cool because we get to put on a little bit more rarity for the time being. I don't think I'm gonna get set on this amount, but we have 72% rarity. We're semi-chilling on that then, I think. The helmet isn't my strongest helmet stat-wise, but it is good. I don't think that any other helmets have like more strength or anything, right? I think I sold my actual old helmet. So there's that. This one does give me more rarity, but it doesn't have life on it. So I think we're kind of chilling with the gear that we have for now. It does open up possibilities though. It does do that. I'll be right back 1 second, and then I guess, I don't know, are we gonna sell these ones now? Try and put them back on the market. They're good rings, but... This one's particularly helpful, so I'm gonna keep this one at a higher price. Actually, I'm gonna keep both those at a higher price, in case... This one, too, is also good. Alright. No, not that one yet. I don't think so. Nah. I'm good for now on that one. That's a lot of res. I hope I don't get schmacked. We can drop time of need though to get more armor. Be right back 1 second. We can try it. We can try it, maps. Alright. I don't know if there's any such gloves out there, but we could get some kind of crazy gloves now. Could get like attack speed plus skills strength gloves instead of, and then I can put on like a chaos resist thing, right? But I don't think any such gloves exist. Yeah, at least they're not on the market right now. There are a couple attack speed skills gloves, but they don't have strength on them. Quality does not increase block chance on shield, unless maybe there are some shields that would say so, but no. I don't believe so. Yeah, those are gonna be pricey though. There'll be some expensive gloves. That's all right. It is funny because the way our resistances scale off that one talent, we have 89% fire res. Oh my gosh. That's kind of wild. But alright, we'll give it a go. Level 79, I don't think those are good. I don't think we want those. Dirt flavored. Let's go, bro. Thanks for that prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man.
Yes.
That's some big gains right there. That's some big, burly gains. Thank you, man. Alrighty. And thanks again, Hawk. That's craziness, man. We'll try to put it to use.
What is it?
We'll try. See what we can do, big bro. None of those are quite cutting it. Okay. We are going to be a little squishier, though. We may need to consider armored plating. I really like Time of Need, but we can give it a try. Scavenge plating, that is. You got it too? Alright, that's some big gains for you now, man. Oh, that's kind of annoying, though. What if we did this instead of Herald of Ash? Is that cooked? I think it's a little cooked. We're gonna see how much worse the clear is. But yeah. Alright. We are gonna do kind of like little weenie maps for a little while too, so I guess we can kind of get a feel for how it goes. Alright. Switch time of need for big bosses. Yeah, I just like the time of need just holds all my buffs. That's like one of the main things. I don't want to have to like switch it on all the gems for my buffs and stuff. But you're right. You are right. I don't think I'm gonna run a 12. It's not that bad. Not that big of a deal. Now you get Ingenuity and use better rings, or you're chilling. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we're pumping. How jacked are my res over cap now? A lot. A lot. Fire is nearly 200%, lightning 150, cold 140. So we could lose a lot of resistance and still be res capped. Or LA weakness cap.
You won't escape!
We don't need no stinking Herald of Ash on this one, do we? My belt right now gives me cold and fire, I think, so if we just took the belt off entirely and had enough strength, we'd be fine when it comes to rings. So I think we would not be bricked for Ingenuity if we got a good one.
I can't yet.
The armor is back up to 47%. I do think that you're right that we probably don't need time of need, right? We are doing 35% movement speed on this one. Gots to get you 35% movement speed boots in the endgame. Gots to.
Fortune.
So if I didn't mind swapping out all of my buffs. We could do it this way. For more clear but less time of need. Cat boots are 45%. Is that like if you corrupt them or something?
I'm not ready.
I liked running armored plating before. I wonder if I even need any any stinking Herald of Ash anyway. I might not. 10% from Corrupt, yep. Gotcha. I put the wrong buff on there. There we go. Dude. I'm a big time of need enjoyer, though. I'll think about it, but yeah. Getting some armor from plating is a fine idea. It's nice though. I like the buff removal, but I think you're probably right. Yeah, ain't nobody worried about Ellie weakness now, that's for sure. That's for sure. Is Herald of Ash even on? I put the wrong buffs on. There.
Flame of the Forge.
There. Just do Vitality and one of these, yeah. Great. I mean, if we wanted to, we could put a shorter cooldown on Hammer for maps now. We're not using that talent anymore. 5 Divine for the audience on currency exchange. You might be able to sell that for more just in your tab. Maybe. I have no idea because I've never sold one, but that might be the case.
What is it?
It is possible. Legion Stride. I think this is terrible. I think those are going straight in the bin. Alright, so let's find ourselves a nice little irradiator. Nice big irradiator. Quantity and rares. Yeah, that's good. Whoa, look at all this. I shouldn't have zoomed in. What was I thinking? This looks like another Citadel. What the heck? Okay. Copper Citadel here, and then Copper Citadel just across the street. Nice. Nice. There's all my luck right there. Well, you wanna come run it with me again? I'll just give you my old chest, and I guess I gotta give you these now too, huh? Should I give you one of the keys? That's crazy. Boom. Oh my gosh, it makes the things work too. That's nice. That's nice. Got me another one of these. Thank you. You sure you don't want to just stockpile these for yourself? They're good to have. Thank you, man. Good team effort here, boys. Sheesh. Thank you. I think I might have to get you one, man. Might have to get you one. Provided the chess piece and all. That's very nice, though. It's gonna be good. Let's definitely do some work and get these towers pumping, though, huh? We got all... I'm about to say, I was like, oh, this looks like a thing. Looks like this Copper Citadel and the things around it could get buffed by a lot of this. We're about to go on some serious journeys here, boys. We're about to go on some serious adventures. I feel like these don't get buffed right, though. The Copper Citadels. But whatever. Yeah, time of need against bosses makes sense, but yeah, I think you're right. Just for mapping, yeah. Keep the Kira and the Arbiter together? Bro. We'll see. First time Arby, having them all buffed up? Maybe. It's a Dwarven Fortress, yeah. 6 div? Yeah, there you go, man. That's gains right there. Is it lore heavy? I think it does kind of have some lore, doesn't it? It kind of does. I think I'm just gonna start chewing through these. I think it's kind of worth. Yo. Is that a guild invite request? Yo. Rituals might be moneymakers? I think they are, yeah. I think they are. I think Brad's been running him some rituals.
Face me.
I think they are. Yeah, I mean, like, one mob gets me this all juiced up, right? Aw. See why, man? Very sweet. You got it, man. Happy to. Alright. Let's just rumble through the mire a little bit here, I guess. I think I should maybe run the maps at 15 and then run the towers at 14, but whatever. Whatever. Just dusting these guys up. I do like the way your character looks with scavenger plating on, too. It's kind of sick. Yeah, 130 favor ain't a lot, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Here we go. What am I gonna do with what now? Better weapon prices are crazy, they are, yeah. And what are you trying to get, Lance? Get you a little something something? With all that cash. Probably ought to use that for something, right? Get a little stronger. This mound of divines, yep. Yup. I'm saving the belt, for the belt. I think that's our next move, yep. Think so. Oh. Because I think we get the belt before we get the rings for the belt, you know what I mean? Because our rings would probably be sort of okay. We are going to lose a good amount of life. And then strength, but I think it'll be okay. Especially if we get a well-rolled one, right? What's going on, Weevil? Sorry, I might have missed what you're talking about.
Feel my wrath.
There's some stat stuff. Like stat stuff. Get the belt, but then I'm gonna have it spend double. You get rings for it? Yeah, I feel you. We're gonna work on it. I think the rings that I have could be like semi-okay. Right? Could be semi-okay. Does rarity increase orb drop rate? Yeah. It actually like it makes it the orbs that drop potentially better, right? Some weird bug with +1 gem levels from corrupting gems. Interesting. I mean, it seems like that should happen, right? What? Okay, insane. It is a good one. It is a good one. This one right here. I had it up for 6 and I've dropped it down to 5, but it's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Big gains, baby. Big gains. Plus levels, spirit, life, strength, accuracy. Let's see. It's big. This guy's a gemling, but he looks like a titan. All right, man, enjoy that. Sweet, thank you very much. That's big. We dropped it a little bit. Thank you, man. All right. Huge. There we go, a little closer to our ingenuity. That's our biggest sale yet, I think. That's the one that you're like maybe 10, 20. That amulet right there, maybe not. All good. Sometimes, I mean, we're in a situation right now where we gotta get things moving, you know. That was a pretty good one though. Was a pretty good one. But we'll get it moving. We'll get it moving. And somebody wanted it, they'll put it to good use. All good. All good. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. We've sold some jewels that are pretty good. Mana regen, spell damage and stuff. I don't think those are that good though. I don't think so. That was a good deck though, but I bought this one for 8, so I was like, yeah, that's probably okay for the other one. Plus, that's 5 divines we didn't have before, and I'd rather get the divines and start transitioning that into some better gear than just let it sit in the stash and hopefully somebody buys it for more, you know. All good. What's going on here? There we go. I do. Yeah, you gotta join the stream. Oops. He joined the guild. Oh, I didn't. That the right guy? Yes, okay, we got him. I thought I almost invited the guy I just sold item to the guild, which is also fine. He can join the guild if he wants. That's not what I was trying to do, though. Trying to make some divs. We did just kind of get that skip over one piece of gear from Hawk, though. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And I think with the armored plating, we're not doing too bad. I was thinking about doing armored plating with my other chest, but it felt okay. I know that you're sort of mentioned that before, Brad. I saw that in chat as well. But I think now's the time. I think now's the time to run it. But all right, I mean that's a little bit of gains, man. We're skipping over one piece of what we had to farm for. Now we are just on the ingenuity grind, I think, huh? I think we are.
Fortune favors
The cool thing with my rings, though, is I'm pretty sure that we are ready for ingenuity. We don't have to go buy a bunch of other stuff. Like, we could just put it on it and it would be okay. And then we can figure out other things. Like plus skills on gloves, or we could try to get maybe the next big farm will be weapons. We'll see. Or a weapon. We'll see what happens. It does give us options, though. It is like a little bumped up thing. What percentage on the belt? Probably no lower than 75, right? Don't think you want to go lower than that. It's gonna be expensive. But yeah, I don't think so. The old Invictus you gave me when I traded you the one I bought just one for one div. There you go. Nice, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, hopefully the other one can get Hawk some of his investment back. Hopefully so. You didn't want to use that one, Lance, this? You don't want to rock the Warrior as well? Yeah, sometimes you want to get it moving, just keep dropping that price until somebody, like, can't say no, you know? So it may eventually sell for more, but, like, you want to set it, at least for me, like, I want to set it for a price. Some of these things, not all the time. But sometimes you want to set it for a price where somebody, like, hops on real quick and buys it, you know? Like, that's what I'll do sometimes with items. I'm like, oh, snap. It's available right now. I want to go grab that item for this price right now, you know? Sometimes you just got to get things moving, you know? That was a little bit of loot there, wasn't it? My goodness. NMP Catcher, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much, man. You don't have the stats for it? Yeah, but you would eventually. But I guess if you want the divines right now, you know, I feel you. 70 is probably the lowest you'd ever want. Yeah, I'd probably want to get a better one if possible. Yeah, so Giant's Blood only works with maces, axes, and swords, so you can't actually dual wield the staff. But yes, that would be sick, huh? But yeah, you can only dual wield certain items, or certain types of items. That'd be cool, though. Yeah, Pillar of the Cage God with a sword and shield, like, or the shield combo. That'd be pretty funny. What's my kills? Let me check. What are you guys at? I'm at 470,000 kills and 87 deaths. Let's double check that number. Keep them deaths low. My shield double pillars? Hell yeah. Super stack those bad boys, you're right. We are definitely not worried about LE weakness now, are we? That chaos damage still packs a little bit of a punch. Gotta watch out for that. Let's see what we got. So if we re-rolled, we wouldn't even have enough tribute to secure the king thing, so we're not even gonna bother. There would be only sadness behind that re-roll. Okay. Only be sadness. 520k, not played that much. Yeah? You were power farming. You can do slash kills and slash deaths.
Speak.
Nope. All of this, all of that. I'll deal with that later. I don't think most people are gonna want low level bases. I need to quit picking these up.
Yes.
We want those dinky ones. Eventually we could get some ritual stuff going there. Alright, I will do another 14 for the tower. I think I need to run the 15s though. For the actual maps, I think. But that was a sick neck. It had skills and spirit on it. That was pretty cool. I definitely didn't buy it for 5 divines though, I don't think. So, a lot of times you sell back equipment for less than you bought it for, but that one I think I actually sold it for more. So that's cool, I guess.
You won't escape!
That's cool, I think. Yeah, it was a good neck. It was a good neck. I do kind of forget how much I bought it for, but I don't think I had the budget to buy a 5 divine neck when I bought it the first time. Could be wrong though. So max stacks, we have 30, yeah, 30 something. That's chill. We also get more armor when I get rage and when we get hit, so you know. Shouldn't be too squishy. You have to watch out for those bosses that deal physical damage though. Those guys hit hard anyway. Hopefully we won't get just clean one-tapped. And again, even in those situations, armor is not like a huge, real reliable source of damage reduction on those guys anyway, right? Alright, so what are we thinking here, boys? Some more irradiation, perhaps? More irradiation? Oh, there's some corrupted stuff. Yeah, we still have a lot of things that irradiate. I find myself not always running the corrupted irradiated ones unless I have a T16, but I think it's good to have the option. I think so. Essence? It's more quant is definitely good. Quantity of waystones dropped is really nuts for this one though. Let me see. We gotta make sure it irradiates enough. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We do want things to get irradiated, but quantity of waystones for the crisis maps, I think that counts, right? I think the crisis maps are technically waystones, right? I think so. Quantity. Shrine? It's only 6 of them though, it's kind of troll, but does it even hit this map? All the way down here? I don't even know if it does. What do you replace Herald of Ash with? I'm still using it right now. But in the boss fights, I'll do Overwhelming Presence. What are we doing here? That's not a bad helmet at all, is it? 5X, there you go. Not bad at all. Okay. Thanks. If you go back to the refuge, you can see the thing. Oh, okay. Sometimes it just does it anyway, but yeah, okay. I might do the waystone a little bit closer to it then. Just to make sure we don't mess that up. You know. We do XP gain. Nah. But yeah, you have to go back to the refuge to see it. It might hit it. Either way, we want to irradiate all these little maps anyway, so we gotta go to work on that regardless. Bum, ba-na-na. Great. They hit quite a few of those. But we gotta do more. You can tell it's like not supposed to go this far, but it's so much better. So much better. Do the augury. 100% XP gain in the augury. I think I'm gonna not do that yet. I'm gonna probably be able to path through some of these other dinky maps. We can run the woodland because it's got nothing in there. I think either way we gotta go through something, but we could go down. Do the woodland. I want to donate guild stash tabs. Is there a way? Do I have to be the one to buy them? I guess you could donate to me for the... I guess you could donate to me specifically, and then for the purpose of buying them, and I could buy them. That would be fine. If you want to, you could donate like in-game currency or IRL currency. I had my first div over 3 to 90 characters drop. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, just threw in a blank 12 and a sand spit and got no, it just happens, man. It just happens. Just happens. They do drop. It's just random.
You won't escape.
I feel like a maybe even more than one divine dropping campaign. Guess how much I sold it for in Exalts at the time? 4. Traded that bad boy in for 4 shiny Exalts. That was the going rate at that point in the game, and those 4 Exalts were juicy. I mean, I got some good stuff for that. You know? I wasn't sure, but I should have known, you know, that they'd come up. I remember when Divines were like 8 exalts, and then Balog was like, yo, dude, they're probably gonna start going up a little bit. And they definitely did. They went crazy. Pretty funny. Brought down, got some more tabs. Yeah, that's nice, huh? It's like buying pizza with Bitcoin. Yeah. Maybe not as painful as that.
A rarity.
Not quite.
All mine.
Those divs helped out back then, though, surely. Copium. Let's see how we doing. Checking the armor. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. Little thorns on there too is kind of funny. That's the funny thing about the drops in currency and stuff, is that it'll drop anyway, but the rarity can make it pump up a little bit, right? Yeah, they do bleed off of very little chance to bleed. It's kind of funny. I do have a small chance to bleed off just my normal jewels. Pretty funny. Hi. Playing this game with trade is so much less fun. I think trade is pretty good, yeah. I think trade is pretty good. Let's see. I'm gonna try to trade this guy a couple of these. I do got a couple. Let's see. My HP is still, like, pretty good. Oh, look at that. Max life. Spirit 2 res. Chuck that in here for now. How many would you like? You want 5 of them, bro? Perhaps not. Sometimes you gotta show them what you're working with here, dude. Canceled? Oh, he doesn't have room. Yeah. The classic. Yeah, no worries. How many of these do I have? 12 of these. 11? Would you like them all? Is he still jonesing for room right there? Is that what's happening? Still hurting for room? At what level would you say your build comes online in the passive tree? Passive tree? I'm not 100% sure about that one. I would say the build started to feel way better once you got the cruel, though. Like when I was leveling. But it probably could be better than that earlier on, right? But that's one of the reasons why I actually would like to maybe level a character fresh again and see, like, what we could do to make this smooth and answer some of the questions about leveling it, right? It's like, when do you want to put what talent points in, right? Because I don't really think that I recommend rushing Giant's Blood like I did. But, you know, I might actually want to have definite answers for that. I think it might be a little bit easier to be able to have an idea of what, like, gems to put in for support gems first. But yeah, the talent points in particular, like, that's a good question. What would I want to shave off? You definitely want to have the stuff that lets the build function. you definitely want to like have enough damage to do stuff, but at the same time, it's like what's kind of just nice to have and what's actually important.
I can't yet.
I think part of the answer is like, when did you get it against the darkness, Jewel? Because once you get it against the darkness, you do want to kind of put a bunch of points up in that top side, right? But until then, you might not need to. But at the same time, you're already kind of there because of blood magic, which I do actually recommend taking as soon as you have your, like, ability to sustain your health, because it's so nice. But when does that happen? When do you get the ability to sustain your health, and how? These are all questions that I'd like to kind of have a more definite answer for. This ring does seem really good, but again, I want to put it at a price that people are like, I need this. I need this now to facilitate the purchase. Let's make it happen. Rather have the currency now and put it to use now than wait. This is a cool ring. This one's very interesting. This guy right here. Look at that thing. Look how much resistance is on there. Tons. Tons. 40 is kind of a low price, but he's doing some chaos damage. Some fire damage. Have fun with that, bro. Your Chayula monk self.
Yes.
A little bit of chaos damage going on there, I would imagine, right? Hit it. Thank you, thank you. That is a hybrid roll. It's got a lot of evasion on there, doesn't it? What else do you need for prefixes? Energy shield? I mean, I can put it up for... Nobody's gonna want this, but... For two things? Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just put it there. A lot of evasion. I don't understand. What are you running on your map for currencies? Right now, I'm not really doing much on the map. I'm just trying to get to the next towers and stuff, because we found somehow another copper citadel. So we're not getting very many drops. Like, we're not just seeing divines just ting on the ground the past couple streams. But I started yesterday's stream with a copper citadel. And then we just sort of like took 2 steps to the right, finally decided to explore the map a little bit. And then there's another copper citadel. But one thing that did happen is I also ran a bunch of maps like in the one area. So maybe there's something about like every certain number of maps you can maybe expect to see a citadel. And since I just ran a bunch of maps in the same area, like once I did finally reveal the next zone, there was a citadel there. But there may have been a citadel there the whole time. But the copper citadels are nice. Goes on 3 hours and 0 citadels. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Onslaught Smasher. Yeah. That's nice. The percent fizz and flat fizz, that's immense flat fizz. That is worth something. It's not giga because it doesn't have like great prefixes, like you want attack speed or plus skills to make it giga, but no, that's definitely like pretty good. The fact that it only requires 113 strength, level 67, means that somebody could use that on like a new character. And it could be a pretty goddamn good starter weapon. Copper Citadel. Just donate 185 points for stash tabs. It's a quad. Okay, so how do I do that? To get a guild stash tab, you need to purchase one from the microtransaction shop. Guild. Where do I see the guild points? How do I do that? Top left. Right, these are my points right here, right? These are mine. These are the guild points? Right, so I could donate my own guild points, but I don't see where the points actually are. The guy said he donated guild points. You know what might be the case? Am I even the leader of the guild? Oh, I am, okay. I was like about to say, am I even the leader? You must donate your coin even if you're the leader. That's fine, but like, if somebody else donated, I feel like it should be there and available, correct? Relog, okay. I have to go to the website and claim it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you give me the link, I'll do it. If you find me where to do that, I will. So I think we'll do this and then this, and we'll try to save the step to do the double pump. There's a bunch of maps over here that could be irradiated, but I guess that's not the worst thing, right? Old stinking augury. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, boys. Be right back. We got a little bit more time to pump, and then me and Jenny are gonna get some dinner and watch some Silo while Archer hangs out with Grandma. Oh man. Are we still liking that idea, Jenny? Alrighty. Hey-ya! Let me see. My guild. I must have made a new guild. Oh, this is PoE 2? I don't know. Ah, accept. Accept. Great. I accept your your guild stuff. Thanks. All right. I accept your offerings to the guild. Thanks. All right. Yeah, I mean, 810 top end DPS is really good. That's higher than mine. Yeah, no, that's some money, dude. That flat fizz is nutty. That's definitely some money. That's a big damn. It's more than mine. But I think my attack speed is still something I value in the life leech and stuff. That is some cash monies, though. Where's this guild stash thing now? Hey! Where'd my currency go? Wait, what happened to mine? Now I have none. Now relog. Yeah, what the heck? Where did my 95 go? What the heck? Scammed. All right, well, I'll do this later, guys. Maybe it'll work later tonight. For a month-long ticket. That's all good. Oh no! I don't know if that hits hard. I don't want to find out. That used to just kill me, so I'm not playing around. Is it weird that I kind of like Stampede with less attack speed? I'm not sure I'm trying to go back to the reduced attack speed talents for this, for my spec normally, but I could. Stampede feels a little chunkier. I still feel fast sometimes. Fast-ish. I don't know. So nothing? I mean, I'm gonna quit messing with it for right now. I'll check on it tonight. But now I have 0 points of my own and 0 guild points, so it appears as if something is not working quite right. But we'll see. That's big damage though on that weapon. That's nice. The fact that it has like reduced points to use it and stuff means that somebody definitely could buy that for like a newer character. It kind of opens up another little market for you. Which is cool. Alright, this one's gonna have Burning Ground on the Switch. Wonderful. Troll. Troll.
I need more time.
Whatever, though. Keep blasting them down, boys. Just keep blasting them down. Yeah, I mean, like, I really think I just crushed these maps. I don't think I need to, like, put Delirium on them or anything. Just blast them. We are kind of close to a simulacrum thingy, though. That could be cool, too. I'm not gonna do it, but I'll sell it. Running through here, dustifying everybody. What am I getting passive rage from? My rage is just going up there. Is it from walking on burning ground? What was that? Huh. Interesting. Very curious. Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for donating the guild resources, though. I'll get us a quad tab. I will. It's probably just bugged or something. I don't know. Early access things. What are you gonna do?
You won't escape.
Oh. Take those. That's right. There is a little breach here. Not the best breach map, but whatever. Dude. What the heck? I think that means that my instance crashed. Right? Boys? I don't think we're dead. It'd be very hard to die in that situation, I think. Well, so Matthew has a 15. I don't think we're dead. It'd be kind of hard to die. I hope. It's probably ripped the map. I don't think my character died. No, we're good. The map is done though, I think. Map attempted. Bruh. It's cursed maps, man. I tell you what. Yeah, these cursed maps. Okay, freaking augury. Alright, let's open the breach. Yeah, I'm sorry that it messed up for you, but I'm glad that you get to play now. Having fun with the trade, get you some tabs. You kind of figured it, we got it figured out though, so instead of just waiting around, you're like, well, if I buy more, is it going to keep being an issue? If it's like, no, gotta buy them on your actual account or that you're playing or whatever it was, right? Got it figured out. And good, and good. Try this again. Augury is kind of an annoying map. It is the map that would kill me the most when I first was like getting into maps. Now it's having a harder time killing me, so it's just DCing me out of the game. Okay. See how it is. Back it up. Back it up, dude. Getting more money while you wait? Yeah, I know. I understand. I understand. Gotta do what you gotta do. But see, now you're trading. You got your tabs. You're popping off, dude. You're doing it. I do think that the way this game does trading could maybe be improved a bit, but as I play it more and I do more trading, I'm like more okay with it. It's kind of a pain in the butt when you first get started, especially coming from WoW with the auction house and stuff. Again, to shout out Last Epoch, I really like how Last Epoch does it with their... You can play the game offline, and then you have like this bounty system that rewards SSF if you wanted to go that route. Which is really sweet, actually. Yeah, Burning Ground on switches, man. Like, what are you supposed to... Yeah, like, if you actually can die to Burning Ground, like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Just die? I mean, like, map failed? Like, to spend 13 seconds doing map, or, you know, Dark Souls door opening RP, except you're not immune like you are in Dark Souls. What are you supposed to do? Just chug pots and pray, I guess. Guess so. Okay. We're still doing the maps give me more explicit modifier. What's up, big man? That is just so much love, and I love the love. Thank you, boy. You having a good day, dude? Hanging out with Nina. Those are such nice nuzzles. Thank you, baby. See you guys in a little bit. Get done blasting these mobs down. Get done dust bustering these noobs. A Regal. Fortune sure does favor me. We have this. I mean, again, we have been making some gains though, which is good. We are making gains. This is good stuff. Boom. We are making the gains. This though, I don't know if I'm keeping this. I don't think I'm gonna go back for the one cease, the one exalt map sale right now. I don't think I'm doing that one. Having this game not crash. So we were talking about that a little bit. I think Vulcan has helped some people. Having your game be able to use more cores or something can be helpful. Thankfully, I have not had crashing issues. We did kind of like have like an instance bug out, but that's not on my computer's problem. That's like something else. But I mean, the game's still definitely still a work in progress when it comes to optimization and whatnot. But yeah, that could help maybe. The triple regal, oh baby. Definitely still making some gains, and not just because of Hawk. That is insane. That was ridiculous gains. Ah. That puts us quite a bit ahead of our farming goals there. Ingenuity is going to take a second, but I think that's next, I think. I think that's next. Is this door open? It is. That's next. Because it will make my rings a little bit better. A little bit better. We still have to figure out the strength thing. Because we are going to lose strength off of my belt, so we have to kind of get the stats right. But our resist at least will be good. Right? Okay, so you turn off multi-threading. Okay. Herald device setup? I have not, no. People keep asking me about it, so... It's definitely getting around. But no, that's not what I've been going for. Been going for good old blasting. And if anything, I don't really need help with clear. What we'll have to do is figure out some big, bad endgame damage, you know? Some big, bad endgame boss damage. And I think what really is good about the ice one is the, like, the clear, right? Like shredding breaches and stuff. We're already pretty good at breach. Do we get more strength if you have them on rings? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. 1.6 if you have the full 80%, yeah. Three divines in the same rare mob? Dude, how much juice are you running in your maps? That's insane. That is some next level stuff. The bristle boar. Oh wow. I don't think I found that yet. That's cool. That is a juicy mob right there. Was that one of the ones with like all kinds of pumped up like rare mods and stuff? That's nice. That's real nice. Congrats on that one. Yeah, you guys are some pumpers, man. I'll tell you what. You guys get some loot flowing. What are these? Kind of neato. It's a good start. That's pretty cool. And it rolled chaos res. Those are some pretty cool gloves. A little light on the life, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. Those look pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. This big old rarity and resist gloves with some stats. I don't mean to be trolling, but I mean those look pretty nice. 29 rarity. I mean, I don't know. Two divine to starting point right there. That's nice. Distilled map, 250 rarity, 150 quantity, ready on your gear. Oh, that's juicy. That's real juicy. Insane. All right, Hawk. We'll catch you later, man. We're gonna have some dinner time with the fam here pretty soon too. Good work today, man, and thank you again for the boost. Definitely gives us a nice little boost. 2D for those gloves is probably a little high, but we'll see. Maybe somebody wants some big rarity on those gloves, you know? Good resists. Maybe they do, maybe they do. Alright, we are done with that one. Where to next? We are going up. This zoom out escape tech is OP. I love it. Alright, we're going to the grotto. Let's run a 15 in the grotto. I think the grotto deserves a little bit more respect. The other one though, the augury. Nah, no respect for the stinking augury. Ain't no way. But hey, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream, and if you're loving the stream, consider subbing to the stream. That would be super, super awesome. I feel like we're not doing a YouTube video today. We'll see. So most of it comes from Splinter Simulacrum looted during Breach. I can make more or less 40 splinters and 120 breach in one map. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll have to work on that too. Have to work on that. I'm kind of down with that strat too. We're working my way up to that first simulacrum. We could definitely be hitting it harder though. But I love breach.
Face me.
Definitely interested in hearing those currency farming strategies you guys are employing. But yeah, deliriumified breach maps does sound excellent to me. That sounds great. It's excellent. I like that. Let's roll, boys. I do some breach. Pinnacle super juicy. Yeah, so my breaches are... I have all the points for breach, so I just got them real dense. And hopefully I do have the point where hopefully it spawns multiple breaches in the same map. We get some value out of that sometimes. But I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile, a lot of PoE 2. We're level 96 and all that. But I do think that we have barely like kind of scratched the surface of like the juice, you know? Yeah, I'll say. That is massive. I know where I'm streaming right now. Yeah, okay. I think I have some ones that I don't like. Do you want those? What kind of maps are you trying to get? What kind of maps do you want? Because I usually sell the nasty ones. So I'm keeping the ones that are nice or unrolled for me, but I have some nasty ones if you want to look at those. I usually sell those ones. But if you got a pretty strong character, you'd probably be okay. Those are the T15s I got for sale. And I do have some of those for sale. At the FX on tablet, it gives you a chance to have more breaches? Yeah. I have to keep a more of an eye out for that one. We will look out for that for sure. And then just pump it up with the waystone like thingy. I sell the nasty ones for 2 exalts, but again, I'm not selling a bunch of T15s right now. I have a few for sure, but I'm using those right now. But if I like super can over sustain T15s, then I can start selling them. But I don't want to run out myself. But when they roll certain things that I don't like, I'll sell those, and those are in one of the tabs for 2 exalts. Not too much, but you know, they're kind of nasty maps. But if you'll take a look at those, I think actually ! trade should link you to things I have for sale too. But make maps with simulacrum point that allows you to drop already distilled maps with some rarity. Ooh, nice. That is very nice. Definitely got to learn the strats on that one, man. If it can drop already instilled maps, that's super nice. It just like takes like some of the fuss out of rolling maps, which for me is kind of nice. And saves you currency, and like you're saying, potentially makes you currency. Rolling maps is just not something that I really like to do. I like to just go. Which is why I loved last Epoch's endgame style. You just go. Great. But I understand that like rolling maps and making them super juicy, it's just part of the game, like part of the randomness of it, right? So you can have insanely good maps, you can have not so good maps. I understand, right? Selling for 3 exalts? Yeah. I could put them for 3 as well, but sometimes if I just want them to sell, just get them out of here, you know? I think 3 makes sense because you kind of break even on the exalt situation, right? I think that is a smart thing to do. I just want them out of my sight, you know what I mean? You've wronged me. You have disappointed me for the last time, map. I'm selling you for 2 exalts, and that's the end of it. Last box great, yeah. Easy way to reroll stats on a weapon? Nope, not currently. Not currently. Right now, you basically have like chaos, which is likely to break your item anyway. Unfortunately. So if you have something that gives you +6 melee skills and it's good, don't worry about getting reduced attributes. You will get enough attributes to use that weapon, and you may as well just make it stronger instead of making it weaker but easier to equip. You just need to get stronger to be worthy of the weapon. Then it'll be very powerful. But yeah, don't nerf the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be alright. I'm glad, Rudy. Yeah, we'll keep you posted. You know we will. You know it. And I think that there's not a whole lot to report with the build update yet, but we're kind of getting there. I would almost like to get Ingenuity before the next build update, but we don't need to. I just don't know if I want to use the last 20 minutes to do an update right now. All we would really be doing is just showing the gear, but we could. But I like to kind of have that be like a more full run through, even though not much has changed.
You won't escape!
I'm trying to think if there are any cool boss fights we could post on YouTube for you guys. The cool thing about the streams is the streams kind of are like a video for the day too, in a way. I think they're different though. Oh. Ingenuity is only 5 to 7 divs for 60 to 70. Yeah, we don't want the 60, 70 though. We want that. Got to be like 75 plus, I think, and those are going to be a little pricey. But yeah, we're getting there. Blap. We're getting there. What's going on here?
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'll go back real quick. Not so expensive. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I imagine as people get stronger, more people are running the content, you know, and there's more of them on the market, which brings the price down. So that definitely works in my favor. Not great, but not the worst ever. I don't think I'm gonna keep that though. That is good to know, though. That is good to know. Yeah. Let's see, level 19 divs. Gotcha. It's just one of those things that costs a lot and is rare, but it just helps your character continue to scale, basically. It's one of those things that you probably don't need for a little while, but once you're strong enough and can afford it, it's a big boost. But I do kind of feel like it's one of those things that you don't need to worry about getting until you need to get it. You know what I mean? 4 days ago for 8 Divine and 72, yeah. I'm gonna try to get a little higher than that, but maybe I'm just wishful thinking here. You chanced the headhunter, now you got your first audience, and you dropped an Ingenuity your first round. Oh my gosh, you're popping off. Yeah.
What happened if you saw? What happened if a noob saw the super dirt block?
Oh, look at that nice dirt block. It's a big one. That's insane. Look how big that dirt block is. Does it do anything cool? Just a big dirt block.
No more room.
I didn't sell the stuff. Or did I? I just picked up everything. Oh, okay, hold on. How you doing, big man? Having a good day today, dude? Is that sticking on your head, a little Maple Story keycap?
Look, just look at this.
It kind of sticks on your head for a second. I don't think Ingenuity can be chanced. That's insane though, Weevils. You're popping off, dude.
Like what?
This game's crazy,
What
huh?
happened if a noob saw this dirt block?
They would be like, that is the biggest dirt block I have ever seen in my whole entire life.
And once they touched it, what happens if this happens?
Let's see. They'd be like, oh my gosh, the dirt block, it's exploding everywhere. What is this?
And that into a
My satchel is full.
Oh my gosh.
And what would the noob say?
That noob would be so confused. It's like, what? That turned into like 8 dirt blocks. I thought it was just one big one.
And then,
They would be so confused.
And before doing this,
Man, that thing has some good, suffixes.
and then
Prefixes looking a little rough.
and then it turned back into the giant dirt block.
Oh my gosh.
And a pro did this. And a pro did this. And a pro did this.
Let me see. He just mined it right up and it exploded everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Into a bunch of dirt blocks and luck.
Are you guys seeing this?
And he used his super pick.
Super pick.
And he took all the
Wow.
little dirt blocks away.
Wow. See, this... Nice job, dude. Nice job, pro. See, this actually could be really good if somebody used, like, those omens and, like, just took off all the prefixes. The suffixes are actually pretty alright. It's crazy. Let's go back and get whatever we left there. This little bow is actually something that could be good if it rolls high. It did not. Therefore, it is dirt. I can socket it and vol it, and then it could have divine up to something good, but... Do I have... How much socket currency do I have? I don't think qualitying this bow matters at all. It's 6 to 9 damage. But I'll socket it and vol it. Nope. Up the dream fragment? Oh my god. Dude, you guys... Okay, all of you guys today, you guys all need to tune into the stream every single day because you guys are getting the luckiest I have ever heard in the entire universe. You also need to subscribe to the stream because this stream is giving you guys the most ridiculous luck of all time. You're gonna need to subscribe, okay? It's gonna need to happen. All right. Because I don't think I've seen a divine in like 3 days of game time played, and it's not like we're not doing the most juice maps ever. Like right now for sure, but I mean like we're running like maps, man. We're doing stuff. Right now we're traveling, but yeah, what the heck? Oh my gosh! You sold the 47% ingenuity for 18 divine? Oh my gosh! You just ripped that guy off. Not on purpose. What the heck? But you know, he'll put a couple divines into it and maybe it'll actually pay out, right? Maybe he's fine. But dang, man. Dream fragments, how much? That's like hundreds of exalts, isn't it? Or divines. You're ascending. Yeah, we're gonna. If you guys are getting the Giga luck, we gotta get some subs rolling for that, man. We gotta pop off a little bit for that one. Do we go for the corruptions then? Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy amount of currency to spend just for the corruption, but I mean that's how kind of like Path of Exile, the gambling works. I think that's why I'm poor. It's because we don't gamble enough. Because I would imagine the gambling in Path of Exile wins out over time. This has to be a long time, probably, right? And not everybody's got, you know, hundreds of divines to gamble with, right? So all the divines you need to like buy all the stuff to eventually chance orb something, right? Like I have not hit I haven't done that many chance orbs, but I have not hit a single chance orb on anything ever. Looks like fun. It is good. The Ignite version of this setup, probably fine. I bet it feels very similar. I think I just like physical damage more than I like elemental damage, but you can get the plus elemental damage on your weapon and use that, which is pretty crazy. Because that's not usually like a great roll if you're not doing elemental damage. But if you are, then you can have like percent fizz, flat fizz, and elemental damage instead of the fizz accuracy hybrid, right? That's crazy, though. Crazy. It's a fun build, though. Just stampeding stuff down. It's nice. It's nice. That was kind of cool. Like, I'm pretty sure... Did the ice fall off my character, or did the armor plating fall off? Is that what that was? That's kind of cool. I hadn't noticed that before. The sound effect and everything. Like dot builds are just hit builds. Yeah, you definitely are still playing. Like you're still having to hit hard, yeah.
Go on.
Okay. Now, what are we trying to put in this one? I think it's another irradiator, dude. I think we're irradiating for a while. Look at all these corrupted maps that need irradiation. I think it's irradiation for sure. Now, these are probably going to grab the irradiation, but we'll see. Gotta do it, gotta do it. 100% dot. Interesting. Does that still feel good? Strong box. I think I want quantity still. I think so. Hey Jenny, did you put in the order yet? Sweet. Pack size. Pack size. We do want quantity of waystones. Rarity, but it's a small irradiation. I still want lots of irradiation. Quantity's cool, and shrines are cool, sure. We're still pretty far away from this thing, so it doesn't really matter that much. We actually need to path back up now, but we're kind of setting that up. We're working on it. We're working on it. Wow, only one of them got it. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm leaning too hard into the irradiation, boys. It's possible. It's a possibility. Cut it out, Sam. Wait a second. Do the irradiate? So hold on. I think I might be only just now realizing something. Do the effects of towers, like if I use 2 irradiated tablets, do they not stack with each other in terms of like the effects that they give? They have to, right? They have to, right? Well, how does that thing only have one effect? Does it just not say that it has a chance to get a shrine and stuff on the map? What are you dotting me for? No, they don't irradiate the same node. What I mean is like, so when this one says like quantity of waystones and like a chance to get a shrine or quantity and shrine, it didn't show on the map when I hovered over that has a chance to get a shrine. There's some that just aren't working. Oh, okay. Whale then. Okay, so it just had 2 of the quantities and it was 23. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good to know, I guess. Awkward, but good to know. Oh yeah, some of them just don't work. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Did I get the copper one? No, I'm still setting that one up.
I'm not ready.
We're gonna juice this area up before we hit the copper one. Yeah. Oh, they are working. You just don't see it. Okay, whatever. That's better. I'd rather it be working, but you just don't see it. Want that little thingy? Dr. Freeze, PhD. Why am I not seeing some of these? On the overlay. What the heck? For your proximal, eh? You asked for this. Map completed, by the way. What the heck? Huh? Map complete? Just running 2 feet this way? Yeah, so the copper is up, and I'm going down and back up to try to avoid just burning through good maps. And getting all the towers. We're doing some setup on this bad boy. That's kind of a cool helmet. Very poorly rolled, this one, but that's alright. funny how we found like 3 of the same helmet. It was weird. Kind of strange, but okay. Ooh. Oh. That's a good one. Ooh. Spell damage, critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, both well rolled. And spell damage on top. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know if it's 4 Divines good, but it very well could be more than 4 Divines good. I don't know. Could be more. Put it all together, man. Kind of rare. What do you guys think? Uh-huh. Yeah, I do have the double the effect of the tablet one. Usually. I'm not using it right now. Because I'm not really in a zone with that many tablets, but I'm about to. Have to tablet this place up a little bit, aren't we? Have to tab it up. This will be our last map for this session, though, and then we'll come back tonight to finish kind of getting this area set up for later. Get that Copper Citadel all juiced up. That's nice. That'll be another, hopefully, you know, hopefully a little bit of currency. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Put us a little closer to ingenuity. That'll be a fun item to work with. Then we just got to figure out some new rings, but I think we do have a little bit more rarity with this setup. If I wanted to wear my other necklace, we could have even more, but I think I'm good right now. I like the weapon skills a bit, or melee skills. Like what we're cooking with here. It's working. Was that hammer for 10 div? Yeah, it looked like it probably... Did it have, like around 800 DPS? It's a neat one. 790? Yeah, I think 10 div is around the right. I think usually 10 divine is good for 800 DPS. And yours also has the sort of effect of being usable at a lower strength value, right? Because of the stat requirements, which is kind of cool. Now, I know that one guy I was asking about, he had a weapon with like 6 melee skills. Oh! At long last! They do exist! And again, that's like not even as much as we probably are getting from some of these items, but at long last, they do exist. A team. It's been so long. See, rarity works. It's just, you finally got a divine after 3 days. Rarity. Maybe. Maybe, bro. Is dual wielding 200 mace? I just want this. Use this one. That mace is really good. Yeah. You need to make sure that your resistance is like if I was gonna dual wield right now. Oh, you know what? That's actually hilarious because of our situation with this chest piece. I completely forgot about that. It would be way easier to dual wield now. Because my shield for a long time was propping up my my resists, but now it's not. I think it's still a big part of my defenses overall because blocking is pretty big, but no, we can way more comfortably do a weapon swap into 2 two-handers and drop hammers on bosses now with the resist the way they are. I bet my shield is still nice to have, but I bet it's definitely not as essential as it was before. I don't have enough strength, but once we get ingenuity, that will be one way to get our strength up a little bit more. And we could become a bit of a two-handed weapon-wielding demon if we wanted to. I had actually not thought about that at all, because I don't have enough strength for the weapons that I have right now. It's very cool. Just watched Elon's stream. That definitely wasn't his account. Yeah, that's just weird, man. Like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you even up to, bro? A little divine ski. 9 divines. So we're kind of at like 5, or kind of like 14 divines right now. Not overly shabby. Not overly shabby at all. Try to hit life on this with this one. Probably gonna be less than that, but that's okay. Those are not good boots. You wish they were, they're just not. Okay. Drop all this stuff off. There we go, drop all this stuff off. Alright, tonight, boys. Tonight. The farm continues. I need to consider using some different stuff. I always am just trying to, like, make sure every map is irradiated, but I think I might be going about that
Speak.
wrong. For my juicers out there, what do you prioritize with your precursors? Do you guys really like to get a bunch of irradiated maps? Because I like to try to irradiate these corrupted ones, but, like, I might just want to fill the maps with more content in general. I don't know. I'm gonna run this though. Run this one, just kind of get these out of the way. Breach and quantity. See, I'm about that breach life too, man. I like, yeah, breaches and delirious, so you don't need to spread it too thin. Okay, I'll just keep doing that then. I'll keep doing that. Ascend to power quest. It's red. I've cleared the zone a million times. Any suggestions? I'm 68. Is that? Are you trying to get your ascension? You need to get these things, man. These particular ones that says that completing this ascension will grant additional ascendancy points. Mine's grayed out because I already have all of them, but there are particular ones that will award you ascendancy points. Those are the ones you got to do. I love breach. Yeah, I love breach. Second breaches. Yeah, I do breaches and irradiation, but delirious is good too. All right, I'll just keep doing it then. Just grind the zone. It's not about grinding the zone. It's about getting these particular keys, and then running that zone with the keys. So just doing maps and stuff will get you those. You don't see the range of towers. You have to be in a party or in the endgame map. Okay, good to know. The crazy thing is, if you do the scroll out escape thing, then you get to do the zoomed out map. So tonight, we're gonna start progressing so we came down because it was just a nice path. Then we're gonna start going up and progressing through this path to get these towers up here without running into all this juice, because I'm gonna save this juice. A lot of these are irradiated already, so we'll probably breach it up and get the breach and delirium going and just get this whole area just succulent before we go run the Copper Citadel and beyond. That'll be the plan. But we have some fun stuff to explore off this side. I like what we're cooking with here. And remember, we can even come down here for these 3 towers just grouped up all together too. We have like a bunch of boss maps, so they're already irradiated, so we can just breach them up and stuff. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Hawk. I know what you're talking about. Looking good, looking good. Thank you again, Hawk, for hooking this bad boy up. Hopefully the other one that we gave you sells, so you can get a little bit of that juice back. But we're pumping. We're pumping. We did some good juicy maps, and now we're traveling and exploring. And then once we get all those towers set up, we'll throw the Atlas passives back in here to the precursor juice. Oh, I mean, I guess this is. We had 1 point to spend. I don't know where to put it. This is as good as any, right? I guess we could put the if we wanted to put the 1 point back in treasure troves, we could, but I don't think I do want to do that. I think quantity of waystones is good, and I think the rarity that we have is still good. Wait, where are there not 2 points I could put anywhere? Not really, huh? We have to have one of these. I guess the monster pack size is okay, but I wouldn't mind having rarity of waystones, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, that's the plan tonight. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for showing love. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you love the stream, click that sub to the stream. And I will see you guys later on tonight for more gaming. Peace.